It's time for Lander Valley Basketball. Coming up on the Porter's Tailgate Show live on KOVE 1330 AM and 107.7 FM and streaming online on the County 10 YouTube channel. You will hear about today's games, updates from around Fremont County, and catch up with the Lander coaches and athletes. Now, let's send it to the voice of the Tigers. Here's Wyatt Barichka and Riley Bullion.
Thank you for tuning in to this edition of Lander Valley Basketball on a Saturday afternoon here in Lovell, Wyoming, as we get set here for some 3A West basketball play. It will be non-conference because these two teams, again, not in the same quad anymore. Lander Lady Tigers in the South is going to get a timeout taken by Lovell, a full timeout in the JV game so far. Currently tied at 34 apiece as we enter the final 3.5 minutes of action. Again, Wyatt Barichka bringing you today's coverage of Lander Valley basketball. Again, big shout out to Jared Anderson, Riley Bullion, Christian Corretto, who have been helping all season long, and the entire County 10 crew for making this possible, and all of our sponsors for making things here on KOVE and the County 10 Sports Network possible. Taking a look at how these two teams enter today, the Lady Bulldogs, we'll start with them. They actually, I would consider, pulling off an upset against the Lady Wranglers, who were ranked in the 3A rankings. 32-27 the final. That game took place here in Lovell yesterday evening. The Lady Tigers, however, they would fall in their matchup 52-30. The Lady Bulldogs enter this season right now currently 11-5 on the year. 11-5. They defeated Pinedale 32-27 last night. Last week they played one only match against Powell. They would fall in their lone conference quad loss of the season. They were supposed to play Thermopolis on a Saturday. However, that was canceled due to weather. That game will be made up because it is quad play, and that game will have to be made up regardless what happens with the rest of the season here as we approach kind of the final stretch of things. The Lady Tigers final road game until they start a big home stretch, get some quad play in, play a couple of 3A Northwest teams at home and wrap up things, as Lady Tigers did have quite a few home games last year. Unfortunately, that's not the case this season for Lander Valley. They enter this game 4-11, 0-3 in conference play. They fell to the Lady Panthers yesterday, like we mentioned. Last week saw 3 losses for the Lady Tigers as they are looking to get their first win since the Bighorn Classic tournament between Lander and Wind River. That was their last win. Again, you're watching the girls JV game happening here at Lovell High School. 34 all. Lady Tigers have come back in this ball game. The Lady Tigers and the Lady Bulldogs have seen each other twice already this season. It's kind of be a flip-flop of how things were yesterday, like how Powell and Lander have seen each other 3 times now. The Lady Bulldogs and the Lady Tigers will now be able to say the same thing. Entering this game, Lovell right now leads the series since 2012 in a 12-9 record, so these two teams kind of pretty close, as you're seeing Lander just convert an and one up there on the play. But last matchup was a victory for the Lady Tigers, as Layla Norris, who is unfortunately out now due to an injury, hit the game winner in a 44-43 contest in the beginning of the season at the Lander Classic. Lovell would defeat Lander with a final of 50-43, as that was the second week, and that was the last time before they were able to get a couple home games in before entering the winter break here. We're going to step aside for a first time. I'll give you guys some more of this matchup. This is Lady Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way to Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Keep it local. Try it on, save time and money on returns, and get advice in person at Bells & Bows. Our business is your best local source for quality clothing like Liverpool and keeping your look fresh every month with our new collections bag. These monthly collections bags feature anything you can imagine yourself in, and the best part is we will ship it everywhere. But if you live locally, we can drop it off right at your doorstep. Bells & Bows, your local solution to keeping you looking stylish for anything that comes your way. Stop in today at 309 East Main Street in Riverton or visit us online at bellsandbows.rocks.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or
keeping you connected with Tiger Basketball. We are the County 10 Sports Network.
Got my score wrong against Powell yesterday. 56-34 was the final. Either way, it was still a 22-point deficit. And the Lady Tigers in this one, in the JV game, lead 36-35. Taking a look at some numbers yesterday, Darian Bell, 9 points as one of the starters. Your Lander Medical Player of the game, Kendall McFadden, 3 points, but a lot more came from the defensive side of Kendall McFadden. Other numbers were Kiara Friday with 3, Lily Hamilton with 2, Adeline Anderson, who will be making a return to the starting lineup, notched in 8 points yesterday. For the Lady Tigers, it was actually one of their better shooting performances that I have unofficially. I had them 7 of 14 from 3, 12 of 27 from the overall, and the only real thing was that the Lady Panthers last night got to the free throw more times, almost 6 times more than if you look at it, 30 free throw attempts to Lander's 5. Lander converted 60% of them, 3 of 5, 15 of 30 for Powell. And that's how the Lady Tigers enter this one. Taking a look at some kind of season overall numbers in this one. We're finishing up the JV game again for our video audience. The Lady Bulldogs enter this game averaging about 43 points per game. They only give up about 40. Lander scores about 39 points a game, giving up 46. Overall, these were stats entering yesterday's game against Powell. Leading scorer, unfortunately, out for the Lady Tigers today, and Megan Winfield. She will be out today. And the Lady Tigers, the injury bug kind of starting to come into effect here. Four players out, like we mentioned. Layla Norris is out with an injury. And yesterday, Aislinn Donahue, who started for the Lady Tigers, will be out today as well. You also have Zoe Mulholland, who is out, and then also, like we mentioned, Layla Norris out for the Lady Tigers in this one. So again, going down some numbers for the Lady Tigers, but they'll try to put up an effort. They always do. They always play aggressive down the stretch in all of their games. Leading scorer for the Lady Bulldogs, Kaylee Owens, wear number 30 today, averages about 10 points per game. The only double-digit point scorer for the Lady Bulldogs. And when we talked with head coach Melinda Cox, she said that was a player to watch out for. Owens plays a lot more inside the paint type basketball. She plays a lot around inside there in the post position. 101 to play here in the JV game. It's still tied at 36 apiece. Potentially could see some overtime basketball. Lincoln would miss the 3 there. Then we're going to have a jump ball. It will favor the Lady Bulldogs with 54 seconds to play. Looking at turnovers, this is definitely going to be something that would be a struggle for the Lady Tigers. They average about 22 turnovers a game. Lovell does in that same boat with 21. Lander does force 20 turnovers a game as well, but Lady Bulldogs with 25. The Lady Tigers Going to have to take care of that basketball today. We're going to get a timeout taken by Lovell with 44.2 seconds to play here. Rebound-wise, Lady Bulldogs will have the advantage today, averaging about 31 rebounds per game compared to 26.4 for Lander. The second chance points, though, going to be something to look out for. 11 for the Lady Bulldogs compared to Lander's 9. Opportunities for the Lady Tigers going to be key in this one as well. We're trying to give you guys the final minutes of this game, as this is probably going to be extended now just because these two teams are both in the double bonus. 10 fouls each. Still multiple timeouts left in the ball game. As you hear the buzzer for the timeout in that one. And, interesting night of basketball yesterday. It was probably one of the most impressive, at least in the 4A ranks, and overall in the boys' standings. You had Powell beating Lander. Unfortunately, we'll talk a little bit more about that one in a game winner yesterday. 53-52 was that final. And then 4A saw some action. Riverton, who's playing Star Valley right now, will look to go 2-0 on the weekend. Both of them, Star Valley converted a 3 to win the game, and then you're going to get a travel now by Lincoln. And it's going to remain with the Lady Bulldogs. Again, a 4A upset. Natrona beat number 2 Cheyenne Central. So Cheyenne Central seeing a couple upsets you would think or consider them, because Riverton wasn't ranked on the upset. And Lady Tigers cause a turnover for our video audience. 26 seconds to play. Lincoln's got the basketball. She's going to look for the bounce pass to Goggles, and it's going to be come up stolen for Lady Bulldogs. Now they're pressuring with 14 seconds left, and there's going to be a foul and some charity stripe opportunities coming to play. Got to make sure I get the camera work down before we get things started here. As well, Lady Tigers free throw wise, just taking a look, it's pretty even in the free throw category. Both teams averaging about 55%. Lovell averages about 57%. They have 2 with 100%, but only have taken 2 free throws each. Leading free thrower was Newman, who averages about 58% on this season. You also have Kristen McIntosh, who's only taken 4 attempts, 75% on the season. 13.9 to play. Lovell makes both. Not sure if Lander has any more timeouts. I don't think so. Goggles is going to take it across the court. Here's an opportunity for the Lady Tigers to tie things up, and they're going to say jump ball. Lander will have it. We're going to see the timeout will be taken. It's going to be a full timeout by Lander Valley. And we'll step aside as well. We'll give you guys some more of this matchup. We'll give you guys your pregame interview from head coach Melinda Cox. This is Lady Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians. Wear light clothing. Walk on a pathway instead of the road.
Look out for pedestrians.
Avoid distractions like your phone.
Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming Indian Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stands.
Palace Pharmacy of Lander is proud to be this year's starting lineup sponsor and supports athletics all across Fremont County. Palace Pharmacy in Lander is locally owned and locally loved. Palace Pharmacy combines high-quality products with personalized care. They strive to help you reach your health and wellness goals. Stop into Palace Pharmacy, 1255 Main Street, Lander, or see them online at palacepharmacywy.com.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care.
We're going to cut that break short, unfortunately. 9 seconds to play here. And Lady Bulldogs come up with this steal. I was trying to get you guys the final seconds of this ball game, and Lovell looking to seal it up here with some double bonus free throws underway. Taking update in Riverton. or for the Lady Wolverines in Star Valley, they're playing in Afton right now. 5-2, Lady Wolverines up. They defeated Jackson yesterday to get, I believe, win number 4 on the season. And we'll look to pull off the weekend sweep. Riverton boys 68-66 final in yesterday's action in overtime. So lots of good competitive basketball happening. Yesterday, there was a game winner in Tongue River against Bighorn, and here's an opportunity to take the win, and Goggles can't launch it in time. Lady Bulldogs will win it 38-36. Lander once again trying to come back in the ball game, and unfortunately this time they fall short. But we'll see if the varsity team can do it again. Lady Bulldogs in their last matchup against Lander that took place in Worland for the Bighorn Classic Tournament. Even though Lady Tigers got one win in the pool play, they did fall to the number 3 in the standings because of the tiebreakers. Everybody got at least one win and a 1 loss. That game put Lander against Wind River for the third seed teams against each other, and Lander making an impressive showing and coming out with the victory in this one. And we'll get a step aside again for another timeout. When we come back, we'll talk with head coach Melinda Cox. We're going to actually give you guys what's happening with Lander Valley, and then we'll get into the interview with head coach Melinda Cox. This is Lady Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Xander's One Stop of Lander wishes the best of luck to all student athletes and sports teams throughout Fremont County. Xander's One Stop has it all: clean gas, ethanol-free fuel, diesel, a variety of household and automotive needs. Stop in for the very best in snacks, lunch, dinner, and much more. Plus, the best liquor selection. And now lottery tickets for the Cowboy Draw, Mega Millions, Powerball, and Lucky for Life. It's all here at Xander's One Stop, 730 East Main, Lander.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring, window coverings, and cabinets, as well as the professional certified installation of those products. Stop into Gales Floor and Home today at 220 East Main Street, Riverton, or see them online at galescarpet1riverton.com. Northside Auto Body Shop in Lander is proud to support sports and student athletes for the 22-23 season. Northside Auto Body is a staple in the Lander community and is primarily engaged in automotive body, paint, and interior repair and maintenance. If you hit a deer or have a vehicle accident, Northside will get your repairs handled and accept all forms of insurance. Javi and the crew got you covered at Northside Auto Body Shop, 323 North 2nd Street, Lander. Catch the game on your phone or the comfort of your home living room. Tiger Basketball is streaming all season long on County 10's YouTube channel.
This edition of Tiger Weekend sees some of the busiest action for Lander Valley High School. Lander Swimming will be hosting the 3A West Conference meet, where Lander will look to add more qualifiers to their team that already sit with 22 swimmers. Diving coach Shay Boyle talks about what it will be like for the swimmers to compete in front of the home crowd at a conference meet.
I think for divers, it's particularly great. They're comfortable on their board here, and it allows them to be with their friends and family, performing, especially with the two seniors. Just a great opportunity to have a lot of fun and compete.
Senior diver Lowen Westke discusses the work he has put in over the years in diving and wants to make sure Lander comes home with their 27th consecutive title.
Yeah, so diving definitely does take a lot of work and technique, and one really big thing is just getting your board work down and being smooth on the board. That way you don't screw up on anything. And then working on kicking out and just working on technique and learning new dives. So, yep.
LVHS sophomore Gage Hampton looks for a strong showing heading down the home stretch of the season.
I'm shooting for 320 as a score or top 8 at state. Either one of those I would be happy with.
The 3A West Conference meet will happen Friday and Saturday in Lander. Lander Wrestling will have a busy weekend. Last night they hosted their senior night honoring 4 seniors. Eric Watson talks about them and what it has been like to coach them.
Chad and Charles, Lander, they're as tough as they come. You know, they've been doing this a long time, and both of them certainly have battled from start to finish, and you know, just like seeing them out there and doing what they do. You know, Cody certainly has a little bit. That one's got a little more for me because, you know, most days I'm the guy's practice partner. So try and, you know, spend a lot of time drilling and working and wrestling in the room with him. And you know, I think the sky's the limit for him, and he just has to believe in what he does and you know, and in his game plan and his preparation. You know, Gabe Harris, he's a phenomenal athlete. Doesn't matter what sport the kid's playing, he's excelling and thriving, and hopefully, you know, he'll be right now he's, you know, a 3-time placer for us as a program, and, you know, just trying to get over that hump and not be a placer and go out and win that championship that he's been working for. You know, I mean, each and every one of those seniors certainly has meant something to the program. Certainly me the last 2 years and taking it over, but their lasting legacy, if you will, certainly on the foundation that I guess we're trying to build and things that we're doing going forward.
Gabe Harris, senior for Lander Valley, talks about what it's been like to wrestle for Lander Valley.
It's always been kind of like a dream of mine. I guess, like, when you grow up, you always look up to the older guys and like, oh man, that's sick, you know. And now being one of those dudes that's older and have younger kids look up to you it's kind of an honor, and it's always been a thing I've wanted to do. So it's always nice to get out there on the mat, especially home duels, home tournaments, things like that. It's always great to compete in front of everybody else. So
Cody Cunningham reflects on wrestling for the team this season.
It's a very great opportunity to have, and I enjoy it a lot. Just the team, it's a good team, and we have a lot of fun doing it. So
Lander Valley will take on Pala after the basketball games tonight, and then we'll be in Rollins tomorrow for the Rumble in Rollins. Indoor track will be on the road to Salt Lake this weekend for the UHSTCAA meet. This meet is for athletes who have qualified for the meet, and it's a 2-day event that will happen today and tomorrow. Lander North Skiing will have its second go in Casper after the meet was canceled last week. And sports, that is also a 2-day event that will happen Friday and Saturday. This has been your Tiger Weekend on the County 10 Sports Network. When we come back, we'll have our pregame interview with head coach Melinda Cox. This has been your Tiger Weekend on the County 10 Sports Network.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Home and Garden Fall Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save, including special fall buys, ideas, how-tos, and more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a $5,000 Sutherland's shopping spree. See store for details. Get up to 24 months special financing with your Sutherland's credit card. See store for details. Sutherland's Fall Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your fall home improvement store.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the market.
Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, and turn on notifications. Don't miss any of the action for Tigers basketball all season long on County 10's YouTube channel.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM. Also streaming video on the County 10 YouTube and Facebook pages, as I'm sure you kind of already figured out the delay. Obviously a late start to this one. They actually put 15 minutes for a warm-up time. That was kind of interesting to see. Mountain View did show that as well, but usually 10-minute warm-up times, but they're going to give 15 for this one. Let's also give a shout-out to the Lander swim team right now. Again, they're hosting the 3A West Conference meet, and they just had their 23rd swimmer. Again, they have 27 swimmers on the team. They have qualified 23 of them. That's pretty impressive, to say the least. And again, that it was Mason Wetsky, who we actually interviewed for the Tiger Weekend, who qualified for state in that one. Again, you can check out all the details and tweets as well. You can follow them at LVHS Swim Team. You can also follow County 10 Sports with Athletics on County 10 Sports on Twitter as well. And with that, we're going to get you into that interview with head coach Melinda Cox. I have that interview for you guys, and here we go. Melinda Cox, head coach of the Lady Tigers on the County 10 Sports Network. And coach, tough one last night. Injury bugs are just, this has been the kind of story the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, I mean, it's an unfortunate thing. This is a long season, so you expect some injuries here and there. But, yeah, we're down a few players, some pretty important varsity girls. But, you know, we can work through it. It'll be all right.
Yeah, you know, I mean, we were just talking just before the interview. The multiple lineups you had, somebody started and they're on the bench. Now they can jump into that starting lineup. They have the experience. And now we're going to see Adeline Anderson back in that lineup. But how advantageous is it to know that so many athletes have already gotten some varsity minutes?
Yeah, I think that, you know, Adeline's right now our leading scorer anyway and doing some really good things. And it's good for her to get a couple of JV quarters as well. And you always play that game, especially with younger kids, to work out some kinks. But, yeah, I mean, she's ready. She knows what the expectations are. And, you know, she's solid on both sides of the floor, and we just look for good things for her today.
Yeah, Powell last night, unfortunately, turnovers were kind of another issue again. Just kind of reflect on that game a little bit. What did you guys learn and hopefully use in today's matchup against Lovell?
You know, if you're not winning, you're learning. So it's a good opportunity to work out some things that we need to. Certainly don't like that we continue to turn the ball over and be a little bit too casual with it. And we have to address that issue and make that better. But with Lovell, I mean, you know, we've got to come out and do the same kind of thing. We've got to run the floor. We've got to take care of their big girl. We've got to make sure our hands are up with shooters and play a little different up-tempo style of a game than we have. Yeah, I talked to Stu about this yesterday because this is going to be the third time you've seen this team. This will be the last time
potentially, I'm not saying it's going to happen this season, but maybe in the regionals, but are you going to change anything up against Lovell? I know, sometimes when you see a team more than once, they try to change things up a little bit, but what's your game plan for this matchup in particular?
We're going to do a little more pressure defense than we normally do, and we're going to take a few more chances defensively. We're going to see a few different looks, a few different kids than we normally do. And then we're really going to make sure we shut down number 30. She's their leading scorer, and then taking care of those other kids on the rebounding end. There's nothing special about what we need to change or what we need to do or how we need to take care of business. We have so many things internally that we need to deal with, like taking care of the basketball, closing out on shooters, rebounding, all of the little things that you're supposed to do. And so we've got to hone in on that a little bit as we come into the second half of this season and go from there.
What's going to be the X factor difference maker ultimately? What will let you guys go 1-0 today?
The X factor is really, again, going to be our defensive intensity. We've got to play deep, play ball pressure, really make sure we take care of number 30, and then have a little bit of fun offensively, and we'll see what happens.
Awesome, Coach. Thank you for your time. We'll talk to you at the boys' half.
Thanks.
And Coach Melinda Cox will step aside for a timeout. Back after this on the County 10 Sports Network.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
RE/MAX All-Star Realtors are proud to sponsor sports across Fremont County for the 22-23 season. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors was founded in 1991 with the goal of doing real estate in a way that would make our clients' lives as easy and uninterrupted as possible. They've completed many transactions involving residential, commercial, vacant lots, farm and ranch, and investment properties, and can help you with any goal you might have regarding any of these today. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors, 938 West Main Street, Riverton. See them online at remaxriverton.com.
Boys, to represent yourself, your team, your school, and your community in a positive way. You are the reason everyone is here. Compete with class. We encourage everyone at this event to join. At this time, we ask you to stand and please remove cover as we honor the United States of America with the national anthem, sung by the Lovell Show Choir, directed by Emily Ainsley.
back here on KOVE. That was Lovell High School's choir doing the national anthem. As we're going to get you guys your starting lineup, brought to you by Palace Pharmacy, locally owned and locally loved. Stop into Palace Pharmacy today or visit them on palacepharmacywy.com. Your starting lineup is going to look like this. We'll start with the Lady Tigers. They will have a new starting lineup for this matchup. Again, quite a few people missing for the Lady Tigers in this one. It's going to be number 2, Kendall McFadden, who made her first start in varsity yesterday. If I am not mistaken, that was her first varsity start for the Lady Tigers basketball team. Wearing number 3, a senior in Darian Bell. She started all the games so far this season. Number 24, Kiara Friday. Number 25, Lily Hamilton. And number 50, a freshman in Adeline Anderson. Gets the start today. Donahue out due to another injury. Again, the Lady Tigers are out now. 4 players. Zoe Mulholland, Layla Norse, Aislinn Donahue, and Megan Winfield, who will be out again. Those are the 4 out for the Lady Tigers. And for the Lady Bulldogs, the way this is going to look, number 4, Kennedy Relay, the point guard sophomore for Lovell High School. Wearing number 10, a senior guard in Amy Newman. Number 11, Lily Edwards, who, if I am not mistaken, is actually the coach's daughter in this. She's also a senior. Wearing number 15, Liddy Mickelson, a sophomore as well for the Lady Bulldogs. And wearing number 30, Kaylee Owens, who will be wearing number 30 for the Lady Bulldogs. Lady Tigers in their road green uniforms with the black lettering and numbers with the white accent. Lady Bulldogs are going to be in their home white, blue stripe pattern, blue numbers and letters on their jerseys. We're getting set here for 3A West basketball. Pinedale here yesterday. Lady Bulldogs pulling off the upset, and it's going to be controlled by the Lady Tigers, and we are underway here in Lovell High School. McFadden, Hamilton will swing it to Friday. She'll look to drive in, under scoop score, no good, and it's going to be picked up there by Owens. Rail, now off to Newman. Newman going to go to the left side. Give back to Rail. Cross-court pass it to Edwards. She'll take a 3. That one's going to be no good. Owens with the rebound. Gives it off to Rail. Rail will kick it out to Newman. And the Lady Bulldogs getting an extra possession. That shot no good. Anderson coming up with the board. And it's back to the Lady Tigers. Still 0-0 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Inside pass to Hamilton. Hamilton had Anderson underneath as she wanted. Doesn't give it off though. Bell back to Hamilton. On top of the key, we'll swing it to Friday. Friday, bounce pass that off to Bell. Pass inside, Anderson. She's going to try to put up a shot just in front of the free throw line. And the Lady Tigers strike first with an Anderson shot in the paint. Rail crosses the Bulldog, and she'll be fouled. Bell will pick up her first. Might be the team first. And some fouls are going to be something too in this ball game. Lady Tigers are going to try to steal another one from Lovell. Again, game winner at the Bighorn Classic the Bighorn Classic tournament. Layla Norse, first game back, made the game winner. Newman to Edwards. Edwards now going to pass it down inside. Now Owens, kick out to Newman. Wide open 3. Miss. Owens with the rebound though. She's already got her 3rd rebound. Edwards is going to go, and there's going to be a foul.
Edwards on the drive.
So Edwards will go to the charity stripe. And she'll look to knock it a pair. This season for Edwards, 31% from the free throw line, 5 of 16 this season. Edwards' first free throw will go in. And she'll look to tie it up here with the next free throw. 2-1 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard, 6:18 to play in quarter number one. Again, a little bit late of a start. KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, Lander, Wyoming. Edwards misses. And it's rebounded by McFadden, and it's going to be a turnover. They'll say Lovell basketball. Lady Tigers going to bring that front court defense, as Melinda Cox talked about in the pregame interview. Newman. Give it off here to Owens. Swing it to Edwards. Edwards now down through Rail. Rail going to try to take the screen inside. 12-footer is up and in and out. Owens will put it back up and good. As she has her fourth rebound and gives the Lady Bulldogs a 1-point lead. 3-2 now on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Friday, top of the arc, looks to drive in, left side, has a lane, she'll take it. Foul and one!
Friday for two.
Friday gets her first point of the ball game, and it will be a big one early on as she will look to make a 3-point play. Friday, 40%, only 5 attempts from the free throw line. We'll miss that one. That goes out of bounds, and they're going to say Lady Bulldog basketball, so Friday misses the and one opportunity. It's right back to Lady Bulldogs. 5:32 to play here. Rail crosses the center court. We'll try to take it all the way in. Owens, pump fake, kick right back out to Rail. Long two is up, back iron, no good. Owens will come up with another rebound. Already 5 rebounds in the ball game. It's only the first quarter for Owens. 5:10 to play now. Rail, bounce pass, looks for Owens. Stolen there. It's the first turnover for Lovell. It's the first turnover of the game unofficially. Bell will slow things down here. Sometimes Lady Tigers like to push the pace and sometimes just go a little too fast. Friday, kick out to Bell, launches a 3. This one just short on the right side. Anderson will pick up the board, and we're going to have a foul. This will go against Lovell. Anderson gets her second rebound of the ball game.
Bulldog foul.
Newman will pick up her first foul. Or excuse me, no, that's her second. So she will not actually come out of the ball game. They actually sub out number 15 for the Lady Bulldogs in Mickelson. And a turnover by the Lady Tigers. Still 4-3. Edwards, baseline, go out of bounds. He'll stay with Lovell. Looked like Edwards was looking for a travel right there. She almost paid the price for it. Didn't turn it over though. Lady Bulldog basketball on the baseline. Owens gets the inbound. Owens now to Hall, who is checked in. Connie Hall for Lovell, who's in the ball game for the first time. The senior. And we're going to have a timeout taken by Lander Valley. It's a 30-second timeout. Big shout out to the Porters Mountain View Supply. They sponsor the Porters Tailgate Show. So we had a little bit of an extended one today in this one. We also want to give a shout out to Wind River Internet for providing this stream of Lady Tiger basketball. We'll also have the boys game after this one. The boys team seeing each other for the first time this season. We'll give you guys a little bit more details about that one here later on. Also, a big shout out to Gambles. Thanks for tuning into today's broadcast of LVH Sports. Our broadcasts are made possible by great sponsors like Gambles at 420 Main, right in the middle of town. Shane Gambles has truckloads of furniture waiting for you, and deliveries always free within 30 miles of the store, and that does include Riverton. Low scoring start, 4-3 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Bell will bring it up for Lander Valley. Pass off to Friday. Friday's got a lane pass to Hamilton. Long two is good. Hamilton with her first score. Gives the Lady Tigers a 3-point lead, 6-3. Inside, Owens, kick out now to Rail. She'll put up a long two, and that one will go in.
Rail for two.
And then the Lady Tigers gain full court pressure. Stolen. Anderson comes up with it. We'll just roll it to Friday. Friday going to try to push the pace. She'll look for the Euro step, and she'll be fouled as the back official runs all the way down for the foul. Foul going to go against Kennedy Rail. Picks up her first. And Friday will go and shoot two. Missed her and one opportunity. Does make the first, though. And the Lady Tigers now to the free throw line earlier than yesterday. Score now 7-5. Friday's second shot, good. And it's now 8-5. Lady Bulldog basketball now, 3:35 to play. Newman will bring it up. Give it to Rail. Swing it to Hall. Hall will kick it out now to Summer Tedder, who's in the ball game for the first time for the Lady Bulldogs. Tedder, far side. Give it off here to Hall. 3:13 to play inside to Owens. Kick out now. Drive in by Newman. Looks for the pass to Hall. That was a good play. Misses the shot, though. And it's going to be Lady Tiger basketball. Friday for two is good.
Friday for two.
Lead stays. Excuse me, I forgot to add the free throw score, and now it's 10-5 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Tedder looks for the inside pass. Friday coming for the steal. Now she'll look to cause the jump ball. Can't get it, though. Tedder will launch the three, and it's good.
Teeter for two.
Excuse me, that is Teeter, not Tedder. Apologies for the name mispronunciation there. McFadden gets a screen from Anderson. She'll bring it up now. We'll give it off here to Bell. Bell in the middle, the top of the key, looks to drive in. Pass to Hamilton. She'll try another long two. That's good. And we're going to get a timeout taken by Chris Edwards of the Bulldogs. As Hamilton's got 4 points. Going to be a full timeout. We'll take a 60-second. This is Lady Tiger basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Hey there, this is Senior Darian Bell, and I want to thank you and the entire community for being a supporter of Lander Athletics and Lander basketball this season.
Lady Tigers to a 12-8 start. Right now, Friday with 6, Hamilton with 4. Anderson scored a 2-pointer. Lady Bulldogs took their first timeout of the ball game. And it will be Lady Bulldog basketball 2. Front court pressure for the Lady Tigers. And they'll just back off now. Newman will bring it up. Trying to get this offense set. She crosses center circle. Matched up there by McFadden. Lady Tigers running man-to-man. Pass. Rail. Swing it to Edwards. Edwards now going to try to drive in the paint. Kick out to Tedder. Inside. That's no good. Deflection there off the shot from Mickelson. It's going to be out of bounds. It'll be Lady Bulldog basketball when it out of bounds. And now Lovell with the basketball with 1:42 to play. Rail will launch it to Newman. She'll go right side. Handoff to Teeter. Edwards. Rail. Gets the screen. Looks to drive in. Can't find anybody. Now give it off here to Teeter. Teeter will drive in. That shot is up and one. And Teeter, who came off the bench, has now got 5, looking for point number 6. With 89 seconds to play. Friday going to check in. As we see Sandra St. Clair, who checked into the ballgame for the first time, and we're going to see Anderson pick up her first foul. Hamilton will check into the ballgame. Kind of just getting substitutions figured out here. Lander crowd starting to come into this one. Teeter 65% this season at the charity stripe. As we got a good Lander crowd here for this matchup. And now we'll get the free throw attempt. Still 12-10 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Shots up and no good. Mickelson, will have an opportunity for a shot. That's no good. And she got the rebound off the miss and one attempt there by Teeter. Lady Tigers turn it over. It'll be Lovell basketball. Only 2 turnovers for the Lady Tigers to start this game. Got to keep the turnovers low, though. Edwards to Newman. Newman will back it up. Reset things here, Rail. Swing to Edwards. Edwards now going to come in the near side. We'll look for the lob pass to Newman. Bounce pass now to Rail. Long 2. Backboard no good. St. Clair will come up with it, and we're going to jump ball. It will favor the Lady Bulldogs, though.
Owens checking back in.
We're going to see Owens check back in.
Jump ball.
She'll check in for Rail. Jump ball favors the Lady Bulldogs with 1:02 to play in the first quarter on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Newman will inbound, get the offense started. Newman looks for Teeter, and they're going to save 5 seconds.
5-second violation.
It will be a turnover for the Lady Bulldogs, and now goes back to the Lady Tigers. Front court pressure shows for the Lady Bulldogs with 1:02 to play. Bell will get the inbound now to McFadden. McFadden will bring it up court. Crosses the timeline. McFadden looking for Friday. Turn. No. Bell comes up with it. Bell. Top of the key. Looks to drive in. Swing it to McFadden. Pump fake 3. Drive in. Now bounce it for St. Clair. Inside to Anderson. Anderson making a couple moves. She'll put up a shot and get some extra chances at the stripe. Definitely already going to be at what they had yesterday as far as free throw attempts. Anderson looking for her first free throws of the ball game. A little scoring drought here for Lander Valley right now. Can stop it right here. Anderson's first free throw is going to be up and good. Rail will check back in. She'll come in for Newman. Trying to see Newman. Yeah, she was playing with 2 fouls for most of the quarter. And it's now 13-10. Anderson looks for go 2 for 2. And they've done better than yesterday. 4 of 5 now from the charity stripe in a 4-point game. 30 seconds to play. Edwards. Inside Owens. Friday comes into double team. Now they'll get back out of it. Here's a shot from Mickelson. She'll get some shots at the free throw now. As she was fouled on the play. I believe you're going to get St. Clair. St. Clair or Friday, one of the two. And they're going to actually give it to Friday. That'll be her second. And now Mickelson Mickelson at the free throw line looking for her first point to the ball game. And we'll knock it in. Right now 2 of 4 from the charity stripe. Edwards will check out for the Lady Bulldogs. Friday checks out. Hamilton will check in for the Lady Tigers. 3-point game awaiting the next free throw. Mickelson 52% on the season. Entering Friday. Get all stats provided by Wild Preps. 2 for 2 for Mickelson. Front court pressure shows. Anderson bring it over center court. Back to McFadden. Pump fake 3. Will drive in. Pounce inside to Anderson. It's no good. That was a good play, though. And coming up with it is Teeter. 3 seconds to play. Rail looks for the inside pass. Mickelson for a floater 2. No good. That's how we end the first. 14-12. Lady Tigers up in this one. We'll step aside for a 30-second timeout. This is Lady Tiger basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
This is Lillian Hamilton from the Lander Tiger basketball team, and you're listening to the home of Lander sports this season on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM on county10.com.
Lady Tigers start with the basketball in the second quarter. 14-12 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. And we're in the second quarter. Bell, Hamilton. Give it to McFadden now. Fadden top of the key, matched up there by Hall. Both teams running man-to-man defense. Bell going to try to drive in right side. We'll put up a 2-point shot. No, Anderson right back up. Put up and good. Alan Anderson with 6 in the ball game. Leads, or actually ties with Friday now. Only 3 Lady Tigers have scored. Hall inside, can't get it. Or excuse me, that was Owens with the miss. Rail comes back up with it. She can't get it. Now it's a scramble for the basketball, and then they're going to say jump ball. It will favor.
Jump ball.
It's going to favor Lovell. My apologies. That was Kaylee Owens who attempted that shot. Remains at a 4-point game. 7:12 to go. Rail inbound. Hall looks to drive in, falls to the floor, gets right back up though. Rail. Back out to Hall, top of the key, will swing it to Teeter. Teeter looks to drive in, but bounces to Mickelson. Owens for 2, that's good.
Owens for 2.
And Owens getting her second score of the game. It goes out of bounds. Turnover for the Lady Tigers. Only the third unofficial turnover in the ball game. So as far as turnover pace,
Goggles checking in for Lander.
It's in reach. Edwards. Newman, who is back into the ball game. Hall. We'll give it out now to Hall. Swinging down to Newman. Newman now near side. Matched up there by McFadden. Pass inside. Goggles has also checked in. Hitting Goggles for Lander Valley. It's going to be and 1. Mickelson with the score.
For 2.
I believe you're going to get Hayden Goggles for her first foul.
Lander foul on the shot. Mickelson in the line shooting 1.
They're going to say it's actually on Hamilton. So Hamilton will pick up her first foul. And Lovell now going to look to get their first lead. Or excuse me, look for their first lead in the second quarter. We've already seen 8 lead changes. Mickelson makes it 8, only 2 ties in the ball game. Bell. Hamilton to McFadden. McFadden going to launch a 3. That's no good. Anderson put back. No good. Goggles will put it up, and she'll have been fouled, and she'll go to the free throw line. Couple of misses there by Lander Valley, but hopefully still looking for some points. Goggles only 4 attempts at the charity stripe. She's 100% on the season. She'll look to give the tie here, and as soon as I say that, she has now missed her first free throw this season from Friday, or when the stats were made on Wednesday, excuse me. Can tie it here, can make it the third tie of the ball game. 8 lead changes, 2 ties. 4-6 from the charity stripe is Lander Valley. 5-7, and we're tied at 17. Rail slowly over the timeline. Give it to Edwards. Edwards to Hall. Hall now. Bounce it off to Edwards. Near side, trying to drive in. Goes baseline. Bounce pass it out to Mickelson. Mickelson now looks for the shot. Anderson comes up with it. And they're going to say jump ball first before Anderson can come down with the steal. It does favor Lander Valley. Substitution will come in. We're going to see Reagan May check in for the first time in the ball game. The sophomore for Lovell High School. Front court pressure shows. Anderson to McFadden. Now give it off here to Goggles. Goggles backs it up. Get the offense started here. Hamilton's got a 3. She's going to try it. And that's good! Lily Hamilton for 3. Is that her first 3 of the season? It is. Lily Hamilton on her way. 7 points in the ball game so far. What a shot there. Inside Mickelson. Anderson with the deflection. And Goggles will come up with the board. Goggles. Give it to Anderson on the key. Looks for the inside pass to Goggles. Goggles can't ground the basketball. Now it does. Anderson, she's going to try a 3, and they're going to say travel first before the shot. But it is result in a turnover, but Anderson was just looking for the shot. It'll be Lovell basketball. 2017 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Lander Valley up at the moment. May. Mickelson now to Rail. Lady Bulldogs just swinging things. Screen there from Owens. Rail's going to drive in. No good. Anderson with the board. And we'll give it to Goggles to push the pace. Goggles. Give it to Bell, far side. Give it off now to Anderson. We're going to get a foul. It's going to be on the ground. This will go against Lovell. We'll see who they give this to. I believe you're going to get Owens. And Teeter will check back into the ball game.
Checking in for the Tigers.
They're saying, am I reading this right? It's Owens with 4 fouls. There we go. That should be her first. And Lander Valley will take the timeout. It's a good start for Lander Valley. This is probably the exact start you want. It's a 30-second timeout. We'll just keep it right here for you guys. But that's the best start I think you could have asked for your Lander Valley. Scoring is coming for the Lady Tigers. Hamilton, who knocked in her first 3 of the season, now sits with 7 points. Friday was 6. Goggles has 1 from the free throw. Adeline Anderson has scored 6 points in the ball game. That's the only 4 that's scored. Mickelson, Teeter lead the Lady Bulldogs with 5 apiece. Game scoreboard brought to you by Fremont Therapy in Riverton and Lander for more than 25 years. Fremont Therapy has been Fremont County's leader in physical and occupational therapy. They are proud to provide experienced clinicians to support our athletes this season and their families. It's Fremont Therapy. They wish all Fremont County teams the best of luck this season. St. Clair back into the ball game. Owens will knock it out of bounds. We'll stay with Lander Valley. St. Clair will now just inbound from the other side. Anderson comes up with it. They're looking for the St. Clair 3. They can't get it, though, because of the Anderson pass that just passes St. Clair. Bell looks to drive in. Right side, kick out to Anderson. Pump fake 3, and she'll travel first. And she shakes her head. Right idea. Pump fake to 3. Try to drive in. Fortunately, you just can't take the step first. Rail will bring it up. Try to get something started here. This game has been close. No lead bigger than 5. That was Lander Valley. Inside pass. Edwards now back out. Teeter for 3. That's no good as it bounces right back to where she shot it from. And now Goggles will try to push the pace. Basically a 2-on-3. Hamilton will come up with the basketball, and now it's a hot potato scramble for it. Teeter comes up with it. Pass, Rail, easy 2. That's good. Makes the game 1. Front court pressure. Goggles crosses the Bulldog logo on center court. Goggles looks, pass inside. Nice pass to Bell. Bell's going to turn around, shot, and then we're going to get a foul first from the far side official. So Darian Bell going to go to the free throw line. Foul will go against Mickelson. That's her first.
Bell to the line. She'll be shooting 2.
And Bell will look to get her first points in the ball game. This season for Bell, she has not made a free throw until just now from those stats. I don't believe she even took a free throw yesterday. Yeah, Bell didn't even attempt a free throw yesterday, so that is, if that is correct, her first made free throw of the season, misses the second. Owens will come up with it. And now pressure for Rail, as she will give it off here to Teeter. Teeter, hand off to Rail. They're going to reset the offense here with 3:18 to play. 21-19 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Stolen there by Lander. Bell. Far side. Swing it to Hamilton. Hamilton now will look to bring it up. Looking for somebody. They'll look for the inside pass to Anderson. Anderson's going to try to make a move. She fades away. Can't connect on the shot. Rail will come up with it. Edwards. Far side pass inside now to Owens. Owens will look to put it up, and things are tied again. 4 ties in the ball game. Out of bounds. Goggles loses it for a moment. She will keep it though for Lander Valley, as it was last touched there by a Lady Bulldog. Substitutions coming in. Connie Hall has checked in. Number 24, Krista McIntosh, in the ball game for the first time. Bell will get the inbound. Almost had her foot on the line. Luckily, could have gone either way with that. St. Clair, near side, tries to drive in left side now. We'll look for the pass. Can't find anybody. Now to Goggles. Goggles. Now into Anderson. Anderson going to put up the shot. That's good.
Anderson for 2.
Anderson with 8 in the ball game. 23-21 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Edwards to McIntosh. McIntosh inside. Anderson going to pick up the foul as she reached inside.
Tiger foul on the play.
Lander with now no fouls to give. McFadden's going to check in now.
McFadden checking back in for the Tigers.
Checks in for Hamilton. Okay, we'll have the boys' game after this one. 2:04 to play here. Lander Valley up 23-21. McIntosh the inbound, looks for Owens. Owens will spin, go backwards on the shot. Can't corral it though. McIntosh comes up with it. Edwards now, and she'll travel.
Traveling violation.
Both teams, not many turnovers. Only 4 for Lovell, 5 for Lander. Unofficially, 50% for Lander overall. 6 of 9 from the charity stripe. 1 of 3 from 3. Fadden, bounce pass to St. Clair, matched up there by Teeter. Will take the screen, looks for the inside pass to Anderson. That'll be turnover number 6 for Lander Valley. Owens, 2, and we're tied again. We're going to get a whistle.
Bulldog foul on the play.
A foul on the play. I believe we're going to get McIntosh for the foul. Bonus now for Lander Valley.
Hamilton checking back.
They will give
the Tigers.
McIntosh the foul. He'll send Darian Bell, who just went 1 of 2 just moments ago. And she'll look to knock 2 in here. 1 and 1 is no good, though, so 1 of 3 for Darian Bell, 6 of 10. Hall, Edwards now, swing it to Teeter. Teeter going to look for the inside pass again for Owens. Can't get it, though. McIntosh, Edwards looks to drive in. Bounce pass to McIntosh. Long 2. No good. Teeter with the rebound. Easy shot. It's no good. Owens goes backwards again with it. Kind of a spin backwards shot. Hall will come up with it after 3 attempts now. Edwards. Owens on the arc. We'll pass it now to Teeter. Swing it to Edwards. Looks inside for Hall. Hall will have a couple of opportunities after St. Clair fouled.
Foul on the play.
Going to give St. Clair for her first foul. Now nobody has fouls to give. Both teams in the bonus. Hall will look to give the first lead in a while for Lovell. 45 seconds to play. Banks the first.
And May checking in for the Bulldogs.
Anderson, quick rest. Comes back in. St. Clair will check out. McIntosh out as well. Mel is back into the ball game. Actually, a couple substitutions for Lovell, it looked like. Regan May also into the ball game. Hall's second free throw, no good. Owens put back. Anderson with the rejection. And then a couple of misses there as Hamilton comes up with it. 24-23. 30 seconds to play. Goggles will look, and then you're going to get the foul, so she'll have go right back to the free throw line for the 1 and 1.
Bulldog foul on the play.
Regan May picks up the foul. Both teams, or at least Lovell right now, double-digit scoring, both 12-point quarters. Goggles will look to make it a double-digit for Lander Valley. Goggles takes a second, but goes in. We are tied at 24 all. One more free throw here to go. Goggles for the lead. Will do it. Lead change number 11. 6 ties so far in the ball game. 26 seconds to play. Hall inside. Owens back to Hall. Hall going to bounce pass it off to Teeter. She'll drive in. Under scoop it. Turnover by the Lady Bulldogs. And McFadden will lose it. Rail looks for the drive in. And are they going to say travel first before? Could have had Bell or McFadden for the foul. Turnover comes first though, with 8.7 to play. McFadden will inbound. 3 Lady Tigers in the front court. McFadden. Anderson, 7 seconds. Anderson's going to launch it with 7 seconds to play. And I think she didn't know how much time was left on the clock. Yeah, shakes her head. And probably just wasn't sure of the time. I think that's the only reason. May's going to try a 3. That's no good. That's going to end the first half. A weird sequence of events to end the first half as the Lady Tigers have a 1-point lead. The Lady Tiger bench now just assuring Anderson. She wasn't aware. Everybody just laughing about it. But that's going to do the first half. We'll step aside and give you guys some first half numbers. This is Lady Tiger basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Keep it local. Try it on, save time and money on returns, and get advice in person at Bells & Bows. Our business is your best local source for quality clothing like Liverpool and keeping your look fresh every month with our new collections bag. These monthly collections bags feature anything you can imagine yourself in, and the best part is we will ship it everywhere. But if you live locally, we can drop it off right at your doorstep. Bells & Bows, your local solution to keeping you looking stylish for anything that comes your way. Stop in today at 309 East Main Street in Riverton or visit us online at bellsandbows.rocks.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today.
Hey Tiger fans, this is senior Megan Winfield and you're listening to Lander Valley Basketball on County 10.
Halftime here at Lovell High School, 25-24 at the halftime intermission. The Lady Tigers holding strong right now in their first half of this one, and really the biggest thing right now is they have limited their turnovers. Unofficially, 7 turnovers in the game compared to level 6. But also another thing to check out, there's just some of these stats here. 8 of 17 overall for Lander Valley. That's 47%. 1 of 4 from 3. Free throw wise, 8 of 12. They're getting to the charity stripe a whole lot more in this one to start things off. Level is 9 of 28 unofficially. 1 of 5 from 3. 5 of 8 from the charity stripe in this one as well, as you can see for our video audience on the break board that we got there. Leading the way is Adeline Anderson with 8. Lily Hamilton, who has herself a pretty nice start to this game with 7 points, even knocked down her first 3 of the season. Lily Hamilton, or like I said, 7 points. Goggles with 3. Friday with 6. Darian Bell with a single point in the ballgame so far in this one. This has been an interesting start here as both teams, the biggest lead right now has only been 5. That has been for Lander Valley. As they hold, again, they had a 5-point lead. They do hold a single-point lead in the half so far. Level's biggest lead's only been 1 so far. Currently is Lovell right now led by Kaylee Owens with 8 points, 7 rebounds. Teeter with 5 points. You got Mickelson with 5, Rail with 4. Edwards knocked down a free throw to start the game off. And that's where we sit with the score. Connie Hall also knocking down a free throw as well. Taking a look at some of the percentages so far. If I can get the shooting right here. In the first half, Lander, like we mentioned, 47% from the field. That's a pretty good shooting stat. Again, these are all unofficial stats, so if I am incorrect, I apologize. But free throw wise, again, that's a pretty good stat too, as you only had 5 attempts yesterday. You're now having 12 in this one so far. In the first quarter, that's where Lander kind of had things going. They had 71% in the first quarter shooting. Second quarter dropped a little bit down to 33%. In the three-point range, 62% out of the attempts. That might be incorrect as well, so I apologize if I'm getting some of these stats incorrect here, but so far that's how scoring is really going here. It's been Lady Tigers' game. They're playing the defense, they're causing turnovers, they're beating the pressure, they're doing everything they need right now. They just got to make sure they hold this lead and maybe even extend it, because this game right now, the way it's being played, it could go down to the wire. As well, 11 lead changes, 6 ties so far in the ball game. Both teams have scored double-digit figures in both quarters so far. Lovell did lead the scoring advantage, though, in the second, 12-11. Lander had the first quarter advantage, 14-12 in the half so far. We'll step aside for another timeout. We'll be back after this. This is Lady Tiger basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians. Wear light clothing. Walk on a pathway instead of the road.
Look out for pedestrians.
Avoid distractions like your phone.
Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming Indian Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stands.
Palace Pharmacy of Lander is proud to be this year's starting lineup sponsor and supports athletics all across Fremont County. Palace Pharmacy in Lander is locally owned and locally loved. Palace Pharmacy combines high-quality products with personalized care. They strive to help you reach your health and wellness goals. Stop into Palace Pharmacy, 1255 Main Street, Lander, or see them online at palacepharmacywy.com.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
Hey Tiger fans, this is Senior Layla Norris, and you're listening to Lander Valley Basketball on County 10.
Want to remind you, I'm trying to get things all cleared up and trying to get you guys. Valentine's Day is already here. Again, you can profess your love with County 10. You can submit a Valentine to County 10. It'll go on our website, radio, and Facebook. You can get more details at county10.com. Currently, right now, the score 25-24. Lady Tigers hold the advantage over the Lady Bulldogs. Other score update too. Riverton down by 4, 38-34 score in the fourth quarter, as you hear the buzzer signifying that time is limited now for the halftime intermission. Again, you can stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. We'll have a quick one, and we'll get right into the boys' game. Again, the boys' team seeing the Lovell Bulldogs for once and only time this season, potentially, depending on how seeding goes for the regional tournament. But again, the Tigers, hard loss yesterday. They did everything they needed to. Stauffenberg knocks 2 free throws, and then Brock Johnson knocks down a buzzer beater. So hard loss there for Lander, but they got to focus on this one now. Can maybe see what they do next week, as they'll see some conference play with Mountain View and Pinedale coming into town. We're going to take one more final timeout when we come back. Second half action coming up. This is Lady Tiger basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Xander's One Stop of Lander wishes the best of luck to all student athletes and sports teams throughout Fremont County. Xander's One Stop has it all: clean gas, ethanol-free fuel, diesel, a variety of household and automotive needs. Stop in for the very best in snacks, lunch, dinner, and much more. Plus, the best liquor selection. And now lottery tickets for the Cowboy Draw, Mega Millions, Powerball, and Lucky for Life. It's all here at Xander's One Stop, 730 East Main, Lander.
Wyoming Catholic.
keeping you connected with Tiger Basketball. We are the County 10 Sports Network.
About to enter the third quarter of play here. 25-24 the score. So we're getting ready here. It'll be Lady Bulldog basketball to start. And making sure we put the camera in the right spot. And we are underway here in Lovell, Wyoming. Not far from Powell, Wyoming, where Lander played yesterday. Newman. Bounce pass off to Rail, swing it to Edwards. Edwards pump fakes, now tries to drive in, loses the basketball. Still stay with Lovell, though. We'll see what Lovell does here. What adjustments, too. I mean, you've seen this team twice now. You're seeing them for the third time. And yesterday, the boys they didn't really change much. Bell was looking for the steal, can't get it. Rail long two, that's no good. Owens looks for the putback, that's no good either. Rail's going to try again, and she'll get it up and good. Kennedy Rail with 6 in the ball game. Lead change number 7. As Friday inside, Hamilton matched up there by Mickelson. Bounce pass now back up to Bell. Bell, baseline, has a lane. Little floater is up and good. Darian Bell with 3. As Newman will kick out to Mickelson. Newman again, corner 3, right where she's at. Pump fake 3, tries to drive in. McFadden closes in tightly. Edwards going to try to look for a 3. That can't go in. Edwards, shot, no good. Edwards again. McFadden with the foul. They'll send Owens to the free throw line where she has not attempted one. Look for her. She'll look for double-digit point figures at the charity stripe here. Again, 64% on the season for Owens. You'll look to tie this one. What that shot does. And we're tied at 27 all. 13 ties, or 13 lead changes, 7 ties. Owens for one more. Knocks it in. 28-27 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. This game has been tight all the way. Lovell's biggest lead is where it sits right now. 1-point lead. Bell. Friday. Looks to drive in. Bounce pass to Hamilton. She'll look for a long 2. No good. Rail will come up with the board. Can't appreciate how you may be tuning into this broadcast of Lander Valley basketball. Rail, far side. Approaching 2 minutes in the quarter. Nicholson. Gonna look for the inside pass. Kicking it out. Rail. Swing it to Edwards. Anderson's really done a good job guarding Owens inside. That's where she wants to get her points. We'll bounce it off to Rail. Rail's going to look for a 2-point shot. That's no good. Hamilton will come up with the board. But I was saying, Owens likes to score more in the inside. McFadden loses it. Newman was looking for the steal. She does. McFadden's now going to come up with the basketball, and they're going to finally say jump ball. Took a second, but gets there. Edwards and McFadden were the ones fighting for the basketball. Lander will look for another lead change here. 5 points has been the biggest lead for Lander Valley so far. Lovell with only a single-point lead, their biggest. Bell, McFadden, turnover. And a couple things are good. Timeout taken by Lander. It's going to be a 30-second timeout. We'll just keep it right here. Again, we want to thank some of our sponsors. A big thanks to Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care for sponsoring this broadcast. The staff at the clinic in Lander and Riverton want to remind you not to ignore those annual wellness visits. Make your appointment at Lander Medical Clinic or Western Family Care, and let's stay healthy together. Also want to give a big shout out to Wyoming Catholic College. They're a proud sponsor of this broadcast as well. They are the sponsor of our academic spotlight every game. The college salutes all the students and staff at LVHS and wishes them well this school year. Student of the week for Lander Valley goes to Caleb Elsie, or hopefully I pronounced that right. But congratulations to him for Student of the Week, brought to you by Wyoming Catholic College. The timeout actually, it's a full timeout. I thought it was a 30-second. I guess I was wrong. But either way, Lovell basketball. As we do, Superior 4-point game still in Riverton. Star Valley leads 43-39. This game, 28-27. Rail. Give it off here to Newman. She crosses over, makes the move, gets across the timeline. Rail now back to Mickelson. Newman. We're going to see Teeter check in for the Lady Bulldogs. Next dead ball here as we approach 5 minutes to go in the third. Rail. Newman, pump fake, give it to Edwards. He'll pump fake as well. On the right side, give it to Owens. Back out to Edwards. Looks inside Mickelson, and they're going to say foul on Friday. Kiera Friday picks up the foul. That should be her third. They are going to say it's her third. It'll be Lovell basketball. Teeter checks in for Mickelson. 28-27 still. We're going to see Brenna Lincoln check in for Lander Valley. Freshman for Lander Valley as well. We've seen 3 freshmen play some varsity minutes this season. Owens pump fake. That's no good. She'll come up with the rebound. And she's got to be unofficially at double figures. She has 8 rebounds that I have her down for. Edwards. Matched up there by Hamilton. Got to pass the basketball with the 5-second count being activated by the officials. Edwards, far side, 4:25 to play now. Lady Bulldogs just looking for the shot they want. Edwards, deep 3 before the timeout, and the timeout taken as Edwards makes the 3. Looks at the coach, Chris Edwards, and just disappointment on the shot right there. Take a little more about Lovell. They have one player currently in Nebraska playing college basketball, and Rhett Partridge right now, and also Chris Edwards has been the coach. 12 years as the head coach of the Lady Bulldogs program. Did have titles in 2011, 2012, the back-to-back seasons for Lovell Lady Bulldogs. He coached actually the freshmen and the JV boys for 5 years prior to becoming the head coach of the Lady Bulldogs program. Some fun facts about Lovell. They went 15-10 a season ago. It has definitely seen a dramatic improvement as far as win-loss ratio to start the season. And, you know, the 3A West, it's going to be one of the biggest kind of question marks. You really don't know who can win it all. I mean, you got some favorites, obviously, with Douglas, who is ranked number 1. You also have Lyman up there, as well as Edwards will put it up for 2.
Edwards for 2.
Biggest lead for Lovell now at 30. And Edwards gets her first field goal of the ball game. Stolen after the turnover by Lander. Rail loses it. We'll just chuck it out of bounds. It'll go to Lander Valley. But I was mentioning, you got Mountain View now, who's having themselves a pretty good season. You also have Lyman. Got Pinedale. You never count them out. Lady Panthers also having themselves a good start to their season. So really the 3A West and really the 3A conference is pretty open. Lady Tigers turn it over. Owens has the basketball. She travels with it, and they're going to say carry first. And give a turnover right back to Lovell. 18 total turnovers unofficially. 10 for Lander, 8 for Lovell. 3:21 to play. 30-27 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Lincoln. Bring it up, bounce pass to Bell. Bell gonna launch a three off the backboard, no good. Lincoln comes up with it before she's fouled. First 3-point attempt for Lander in the half.
Connie Hall checking back in for the Bulldogs.
With 3:09 to play, they'll have the basketball. Foul will go against Teeter. That'll be your second. Team's first. McFadden looks for Anderson. That goes out of bounds. He'll stay with Lander Valley. And we'll just reset things here. McFadden looks for the inbound. Gonna have stolen there by Rail, and then she'll lose it. She didn't really get control of the basketball before it went out of bounds, but once again, the Lady Tigers will hold on to the basketball. This time it's just going to be from the sideline, though. McFadden inbound to Bell. Bell will take the screen. It has Lincoln wide open. Is calling for it. Got it a little late. She'll put up a floater off to the move and can't get it. Anderson will get the foul. Right idea, just not able to capitalize it.
Tiger foul on the play.
Anderson will pick up her second. It's right back to the Lady Bulldogs. 2:50 to play. Newman near side. We'll get the screen. Kick out to Hall. Hall will bounce pass it off to Edwards. Top of the key match up there by Hamilton. Edwards going to try to take a little screen and knock down to three.
Edwards for three.
Edwards with 6 in the ball game. Lincoln will turn it over. And then Lovell will turn it right back over. So usually in volleyball you hear service errors come in pairs. You really don't got one for, can't really think of one for turnovers. But that just came in a pair. Foul on the ground. Goes against Lovell. They're going to give that to Newman.
Checking in for the Bulldogs.
And that says she has 4. And currently just stands out there. Anderson loses it. Lincoln comes up with it. And loses the basketball. And right back, Anderson with the shot. Doesn't get the foul call they were looking for. And Lovell will bring it up with a 6-point lead. That's actually the biggest lead of the ball game. Edwards, 3, goes back-to-back, can't do it. Lincoln will come up with it, looks for McFadden. McFadden, she'll try a 3. Can she connect? She does! McFadden with her first points in the ball game and drops the lead down to 3. 95 seconds to play. Inside, Hall. Hall's going to put it up, and they're going to say travel first. We're going to see a substitution come in. Teeter is checking in. Checks in for Newman. 1:31 to play. 33-30. In a game that hasn't seen a double-digit lead at all. Anderson going to bring it up herself. Will slow it down. Anderson, Lincoln has a lane. Euro step, that's good.
Lincoln for 2.
Lincoln for 2 makes the lead down to 1. Got a replay of that. We'll show it at the end of the quarter. Wow, what a play there from Lincoln. That's a good Euro step. Teeter will put it up. Free throws on the way. Taking a look at that replay by Brennan Lincoln, just knew where to go with that. That was a great play by Brennan Lincoln, as you see it on the County 10 Sports replay. Teeter will look to make this a 1-score or a full 1-score lead. This is the first. Owens comes in for Lovell. I always saw a substitution for Lander, but we do not. Lander's only played 8 players in this entire ball game. Teeter will knock down this second free throw. This is a full 1-score game. Bell will bring it up. Bell, McFadden now going to cross over. Almost traveled there, and then will almost turn it over. Trap comes. Bell looking for somebody to pass it to. Owens will come up with it. Jump ball favors Lovell. It'll be Lady Bulldog basketball. Nobody there to take the inbound. We're seeing Kiana Walker, excuse me if I mispronounced that. She's into the ballgame for the first time I have her for. Paul. Leave it off down to Walker. Walker goes to the far side, matched up there by Lincoln. Owens, Nicholson, pump fake. Looks, and we're going to get a foul. It's going to be on away from the ball. And did Anderson just pick up her fourth? And she did. Or she apparently has 3, excuse me. And we're going to see a new player check in for the Lady Tigers. Oh, he have not seen her at the varsity level. Tegan Pickard is in the ballgame for the first time. The Lady Tigers have 9 dress out for this game. Owens behind, can't get it. Pickard going to try to cause a jump ball, and she does. It's going to be Lady Tiger basketball. They can hold for the final shot here. As Hamilton trying to cause some separation. McFadden will launch it. Walker with the steal attempt, and then we're going to say jump ball first. Lovell will come up with it, but the foul will come first. And if they get Walker for the foul, I believe you're going to get Walker for the foul. 16.5 to play. Inbound to Bell. Bell will take the screen, crosses over. Now she'll go over the timeline. 10 seconds to play. Bell, Hamilton. Hamilton, hand it off to Lincoln. Lincoln now to Hamilton. Can she knock her second 3? And that's short. And coming up with it is Owens, and that will end the third quarter. We got ourselves a ball game entering the fourth quarter. We're going to step aside for a timeout as the Lady Bulldogs lead this one 34-32. We'll step aside. We're back after this. This is Lady Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Home and Garden Fall Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save, including special fall buys, ideas, how-tos, and more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a $5,000 Sutherland's shopping spree. See store for details. Get up to 24 months special financing with your Sutherland's credit card. See store for details. Sutherland's Fall Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today, or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your fall home improvement store.
Catch the game on your phone or the comfort of your home living room. Tiger Basketball is streaming all season long on County 10's YouTube channel.
Back here on KOVE, 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com as Rail will get fouled to start the fourth quarter. Lady Tigers trail 34-32, entering the final 8 minutes. This game has not been pulled away as far as big scoring advantages. 6-point lead for the Lady Bulldogs, 5-point lead for Lady Tigers is their biggest lead as Rail misses the first. Final from Star Valley, Riverton will fall 45-41. Now one more free throw awaiting. Free throw is up. It's no good. Anderson comes up with the board. There's a steal right there by Teeter. Teeter's going to put it up and one. Aiden Goggins will pick up the foul. Teeter will put it up. And she's got right now in the ball game 8 points. And Teeter will look to convert the and one opportunity that is being presented to her. Teeter will knock it in. And Lady Bulldogs up by 5 now. They foul first. It's going to go against the Lady Bulldogs.
Bulldog foul will play.
We need a Teeter for her third. We'll have Lady Tiger basketball. McFadden will inbound. That goes out of bounds, and then we've got a whistle as it goes out of bounds. Hayden falls to the ground. She does get up, though. They go right back to the Lady Tigers. Inbound to Anderson. McFadden, nice play, just can't get the score. A good opportunity, but unfortunately can't convert it. Edwards falls to the ground. Teeter's going to launch a three. She'll make it. Biggest lead now at 8. Lady Bulldogs on a run. Friday can't corral the pass. Turnover by the Lady Tigers. And the Lady Bulldogs and Edwards will travel with it. That's something you see from the far official calling, but he calls it. Get some substitutions coming in.
Back into the game for the Bulldogs.
We're going to see back into the game. Reagan May is back into the ball game for the Lady Tigers, or the Lady Bulldogs, excuse me. Goggles on the logo. Give it to St. Clair. St. Clair loses it out of bounds. He'll stay with
out of bounds, Lander basketball.
Lander Valley. We're going to see a substitution come in. Darian Bell checks in. St. Clair actually, she stays in. Checking out is Hamilton. Inbound will be turned. No, it's going to be deflected off a Lady Bulldog. And it will go to the Lady Tigers, and the official overrules it with the tip, so the officials concur, and we're getting right back into action. 6:53 to play. Inbound, Anderson launches a three, no good. Rail's got Owens on the fast break, pump fake, Anderson with the rejection, and then she'll come up with the board. Bell pushes it. We'll slow things down now. Now she'll just go right back to it. Friday underneath the basket, can't get it. And we'll give it off for the Lady Bulldogs, and we'll bring it up with an 8-point lead. Timeout taken by head coach Chris Edwards. It's going to be a full timeout. And we'll step aside for a 30-second. You're listening to Lady Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Supports patient hearing healthcare with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing healthcare needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern outdoorsman.
Keeping you connected with Tiger Basketball. We are the County 10 Sports Network.
40-32 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Lander trails in this one after having a 1-point lead entering the half. 6:18 to play here. May, matched up by Friday, will launch it to Rail, top of the key, back to May. 6 minutes approaching now. Anderson coming up with the steal. Friday ends up with it. Here comes McFadden now. She'll cross over. Goggles long, two's good.
Goggles for two.
Much needed score there for Lander Valley. May, far side. Give it off here now to Rail. Rail now. Now to Newman. Newman takes the screen, tries to drive in. McFadden will poke it out, and that's a tough one. That's a tough one. So it looked like that was all ball from up here. But again, I'm up here. I'm not down there officiating. That puts Lovell, again, they're in the bonus now. Newman going to go to the free throw line. Not scored any points yet, and will continue to miss out on points. Goggles going to be trapped. Looks for Anderson. Anderson now going to make a move. Puts it up, and she'll get a couple opportunities at the line.
Anderson on the drive. Bulldog foul. He's going to put her on the line.
So Anderson now looking for points 9 and 10. Foul will go against May. Anderson looking to convert the first. Can't do it. Now 2 of 3. 8 of 13 from the charity stripe. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time in the half that Lander has even attempted some free throws. Friday will check out. Hamilton checks back in. Awaiting one more free throw here. Make it a 5-point game. Can't do it. Well with the board. She'll take it over the timeline. And then poking it out is Darian Bell. It'll be Lady Bulldog basketball as they're going to move the basketball rack where the out-of-bounds play will occur. Rail will inbound to Edwards. We approach 5 minutes. Owens, Nicholson looks for the put-up. No good as Hamilton caused the deflection. Bell, near side. Give it off to McFadden. Now to Anderson, almost losing it. Anderson. Give it to Goggles. Looks to drive in. Pass to Anderson. Anderson's 2. No good. And falling to the ground is Goggles. Newman will pick it up. Mickelson for 2. No good. Owens falls to the ground. And Owens is down injured. And now you got to separate a couple players. I want her. Owen is holding onto her back right now, and that's just a collision, just fighting for the basketball, and now we're going to be slow to get up. Anderson looks like holding onto her knee. We're going to step aside for a 30-second. We'll be back after this.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to
Gonna have to cut that short. Good news, both players are getting up. They walk to the sideline. Owens is holding on to her back. And not sure exactly what's up with Anderson. As she was holding her knee. It looked like that's what they were getting checked, but I'm not going to assume. That was just the area that she was holding for a moment. Goggles. Looks for Hamilton. Gets it poked out. McFadden looks inside for Friday. Turnover. That was just a zip pass. Just really fast for Friday. She couldn't corral it. St. Clair going to check in. She'll check in for
St. Clair checking in.
Hamilton. It's Friday and Hamilton were looking to bring pressure, and now and Coach Melinda Cox is trying to put the pressure now. 6-point game. Newman puts it up. No good. It's going to be out of bounds, and they'll say Lander basketball. 4:06 to play in a 6-point game. As Anderson is being checked out by it looks like the trainer for Lovell. Bell. Give it off to Goggles. Goggles. This is going to try to drive in. Goes right up the middle. No. Couldn't corral it. Newman. Give it off to Teeter. Teeter now. That'll lay if she wants. Doesn't take it, but leaves Edwards wide open. Lander does. It's no good. Rail comes up with it. Pass inside to Mickelson. Back to Edwards. Pump fake the three. Here's the drive in. That's an easy score.
Edwards.
And now looks like maybe a potential another injury. Anderson's going to come back in. Travel comes first, though, from St. Clair.
Traveling violation. Anderson checking back.
Hamilton going to check back in for Goggles. Anderson also back into the ball game.
Edwards.
And we're going to see Owens back into the ball game for Lovell. So good news for everybody that was on the ground, slow to get up on that. Owens will inbound. 6-point game. Lander bringing the pressure. Newman matched up by Bell. She'll cross the timeline. Approaching 3 minutes to play. Inside, Owens will bully her way to the charity stripe. And Owens will get some freebies and looks to convert on both of them as she went 2 for 2 at her last trip.
She'll be at the line shooting 2.
34-42. Lovell is up. Owens makes the first. It's 3 of 3. 9 of 16 for Lovell. And Owens will look to make it in makes it a 10-point game. McFadden looks, bounce inside. Anderson, no good. Owens will come up with the rebound. Newman was looking to go coast to coast, doesn't do it though. Edwards with the basketball. Nicholson matched up there by Anderson with the rejection. Teeter's going to try to put it up, and then you're going to get a foul. Maybe you're going to get. No, you're going to give Darian Bell for her second foul. No, second, sorry. I actually say she has 3 total. And Teeter going to look for 1 and 1. Or it's actually double bonus for Lovell from here on out. Teeter knocks in the first. Makes this an 11-point game with 2:25 to play. Second free throw. It's good. Teeter with 14 in the ball game. McFadden will look, and timeout taken by head coach Melinda Cox. She'll take a full timeout. We'll take one as well. Lady Tigers trail with 2:24 to play. We'll step aside for a timeout. This is Lady Tiger basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Xander's One Stop of Lander wishes the best of luck to all student athletes and sports teams throughout Fremont County. Xander's One Stop has it all: clean gas, ethanol-free fuel, diesel, a variety of household and automotive needs. Stop in for the very best in snacks, lunch, dinner, and much more. Plus, the best liquor selection. And now lottery tickets for the Cowboy Draw, Mega Millions, Powerball, and Lucky for Life. It's all here at Xander.
Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, and turn on notifications. Don't miss any of the action for Tigers basketball all season long on County 10's YouTube channel.
Out of bounds, stays with the Lady Tigers after the inbound play. McLinda Cox called the timeout. Lander, I believe, has 2 left in timeouts. Friday has a lane, looks for the shot, and can't get it. She will go to the free throw line, though, to shoot 2. Foul going to go against Teeter. That is her 4th foul I have her for, and with 2:20 to go, I'll probably just leave her in the ball game. First free throw from Friday is no good. Lander has scored only 4 points in the 4th, 5 in the 3rd. So 9 points total in the second half. Friday, second free throw good. There's Newman. Crosses the timeline. Give it off to Edwards. As the student section getting into this one. Newman to Teeter. McFadden guarding her. Edwards looks to drive in, matched up by Friday. Pass inside to Hall. Hall loses it for a moment, back to Edwards. Pump fake 3, drive in baseline, and looks, and it's going to be Hall who saves it. Bell comes up with it, basically just rips it out of the hands of Connie Hall. Bell's going to the sideline, and then you're going to get a foul. And I believe Newman has just fouled out of the ball game. I have her for 5. I could be wrong. It might just be her 4th. Nope, that will be her 5th. So she is officially done. Does not score any points in the ball game. And we'll see McIntosh come into the ball game. In substitution, Rail also checks out. Walker is back in. Bell going to go and look to knock down 2 and make this a 9-point lead. Bell makes the first. 10-point game now on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard, 46-36. Awaiting the final free throw. It's going to be back iron, no good. Owens comes up with the rebound. And I have her on officially for a double-double in this one. Foul going to occur. It's going to go against the Lady Tigers under 90 seconds to play. Walker going to go to the free throw line as she was the one who got fouled. Bell picks up her 4th. Walker not any points so far in the ball game. Looks to get her first. It's going to be front iron. Hamilton and then comes up with it and then Well, they're just saying 2 free throws, not the 1 and 1, because it is double bonus. So there's the confusion on my part. Confusion on everybody's part. Owens checks out. Nicholson's in. Free throw is good by Walker. 11-point game. McFadden now got one to beat. Puts it up and good. 80 seconds. Foul occurs. McFadden will get called for the foul. And McFadden with 3 fouls. It's a 9-point game. As everybody walks to the other side. Walker again at the free throw line. Went 1 of 2 in her last trip. Starts this one 1 and 1. 15 of 23 for Lovell at the charity stripe. Lander is right now currently 10 of 18. Walker, second free throw is good. It's now an 11-point game once again. Biggest lead's been 12. Friday finds Anderson. Anderson now will say blocking foul first. Anderson
on the drive.
Who's going to go to the free throw line, basically just ran into the defender, but it was Connie Hall's feet that weren't set first. That's only her second foul. Anderson looking for a double-digit 9 points. Is one away from that now. 49-39. Substitutions come in. Owens is back into the game. Teeter is back into the ball game. We'll have one more free throw. Free throw. Back iron, no good. And the Lady Tigers bringing the pressure. And Bell's going to go for the jump ball. It's going to be in the hands of McFadden. They're going to say jump ball occurred first. And Lovell will have the arrow. 62 seconds to play. As Rail checks back in. We are just behind as far as time-wise goes. And that falls to the ground. McFadden will pick up the foul. That'll be her fourth now. But the boys' game was supposed to start about 30 minutes ago. That is definitely now not the case. And we got some free throws. Kennedy Rail went 0 for 2 to start the fourth quarter, and will in the fourth quarter be 0 of 3, as she's actually 0 of 3 overall for free throws in the ball game so far. One more here, as again, it's double bonus for the final 62 seconds. Well, will make the second. Walker checks back in. And it's now 50-39. Bell brings it up. It's for Friday. Can't get it to her. Now to Anderson. Pump fake, drive in. Back out to McFadden. Anderson launching the three. That's going to be no good. Owens is going to, or excuse me, that's Edwards who runs out of bounds with it, and it's going to stay with the Lady Tigers. Timeout taken by Lander. It's a full timeout. We'll give you the final 46.7 seconds left of this ball game. We'll step aside. This is Lady Tiger basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians. Wear light clothing. Walk on a pathway instead of the road.
Look out for pedestrians.
Avoid distractions like your phone.
Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming Indian Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stands.
keeping you connected with Tiger Basketball. We are the County 10 Sports Network.
50-39 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Timeout was taken by Lander. They will have the basketball after Edwards was trying to get the rebound. It hits her arm. See that buzzer signifying timeout over. 46.7 to play. It's only an 11-point ball game. So this game not really far from over yet. Got to get a couple threes, though. Anderson, what a pass to McFadden. Can't come up with it. Jump ball will favor Lovell. The officials now got to figure... Yeah, they are going to say it's Lander's jump ball. So for a moment, it was pointing in Lovell's direction. McFadden looks to get the inbound. Inside Anderson. Edwards will come up with it. And then going out of bounds. This was deflected off the Lady Tiger. And it's right back to the Lady Bulldogs. Substitution first. Walker going to check in for Hall. Teeter now going to come in and inbound. 37.2 to play, 50-39 in favor of the Lady Bulldogs. Bell going to rip it out. Can't get it, though. Walker comes up with it. And now you're going to get a foul first. Bell's going to be called for the foul. And I believe Bell has just fouled out of the ball game. She's walking to the bench knowing that she'll be out. You see Brenna Lincoln check in. Getting double bonus. So Bell fouls out of the ball game with 4 points. McIntosh enters the game for Lovell. With exactly 30 to play, Walker gonna potentially just ice the game here. Makes the first. Walker's gotten all of her points from the free throw line today. 4 of 5. And we'll have the second one. Second free throw. And that might have just done it. 52-39, 25 seconds to play. McFadden. Give it off now to Friday. Back to McFadden. Looks for Lincoln. Lincoln uses the basketball for a moment. Looks for the cut pass from Friday. And we're going to get a foul from the far official. Either way, it's bonus.
Bulldog foul on the play.
It's going to send Friday to the free throw line. 7 points in the ball game. First free throw, takes a couple bounces, but no good. Coming into the ball game now is Kennedy Owens for Lovell. This is the first time we're seeing her in the ball game. Friday, second free throw, takes an extra bounce, it's good. And Brenna Lincoln almost with the steal. Can't get it, though, from Walker. 3 seconds to play. 2 seconds. 1 second. And that'll do it. Lovell officially wins the season series 42-40. As we'll step aside, give you guys some final numbers right into the Bailey Tiger Auto post-game show and then the Porter's Tailgate show. This is Lady Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give them a call at 307-332-7184.
RE/MAX All-Star Realtors are proud to sponsor sports across Fremont County for the 22-23 season. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors was founded in 1991 with the goal of doing real estate in a way that would make our clients' lives as easy and uninterrupted as possible. They've completed many transactions involving residential, commercial, vacant lots, farm and ranch, and investment properties, and can help you with any goal you might have regarding any of these today. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors, 938 West Main Street, Riverton. See them online at remaxriverton.com.
Keeping you connected with Tiger basketball. We are the County 10 Sports Network.
Your final in this one, 52-40, as the Lady Tigers' late surge from Lovell will seal the deal. Lady Tigers had this game at a 1-point lead at half, but Lovell 10 points in the third, 18 in the fourth. That would be the deal breaker. Lady Bulldogs had a bigger lead than 13 points at 1 point. Lady Tigers had the biggest lead of 5. And just the scoring didn't come in the second half. They were getting everything they wanted. They had the lead going in, and unfortunately for the Lady Tigers, they will be swept this weekend by Powell and Lovell. Taking a look at some point totals here. 14 in the first for the Lady Tigers, 11 in the second, 5 in the third, and 10 in the fourth. That 5 points in the third, though, definitely a deal breaker in this one, as you'll see the boys warm up there. And taking a look at some point leaders, Alan Anderson with 9, Goggles with 5, Hamilton with 7, knocked her first 3 of the season in. Friday gets 8 points in the ball game, Bell with 4, McFadden with 5, Lincoln with 2 for the Lady Bulldogs. 2 players in double-digit figures, Teeter with 14, Owens with 12. Mickelson notches 5 in, Hall gets a single free throw to go. Rail was 7th, Walker with 5, and Edwards puts in 8 points in the ball game. Shooting wise, Lady Tigers unofficially 13 of 31, Lovell 15 of 43. Lovell did knock in 3 threes. 3 of 9 unofficially, 19 of 28 from the free throw line. Lady Tigers got some more opportunities with free throws late in the fourth quarter, 12 of 22 unofficially in the ball game. 2 of 6 from 3 as well was the Lady Tigers in that one. As we are going to wrap it up here for the Lady Tigers game. We'll get right into the boys game coming up here. We'll hope to catch up with head coach Melinda Cox during the boys halftime, and if not, we will figure it out as well, as we'll get into the boys game. This is Tiger basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Keep it local. Try it on, save time and money on returns, and get advice in person at Bells & Bows. Our business is your best local source for quality clothing like Liverpool and keeping your look fresh every month with our new collections bag. These monthly collections bags feature anything you can imagine yourself in, and the best part is we will ship it everywhere. But if you live locally, we can drop it off right at your doorstep. Bells & Bows, your local solution to keeping you looking stylish for anything that comes your way. Stop in today at 309 East Main Street in Riverton or visit us online at bellsandbows.rocks.
Wind River Internet is proud to deliver quality, high-speed internet to businesses and residents across Fremont County. Wind River Internet is the sponsor for the County 10 live stream and sports in our community. Enjoy high-definition broadcasts. Brought to you by Wind River Internet. They also provide reliable phone services that can help you stay in touch with the important people in your life. Experience greater connection today. To get a quote and start enjoying fast, reliable services, call 307-857-2004. That's 857-2004. Or windriverinternet.com.
Fremont Toyota of Lander is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. When you're looking for a vehicle, whether it's new or used, Fremont Toyota has got you covered with the best inventory across the state of Wyoming. Experience the Fremont Toyota difference. From service to the sale, let the professional staff take care of you and drive off happy knowing you made the right choice. Stop into 103 Fremont Way on the Wild West end of Lander and get your vehicle picked out today. Keeping you connected with Tiger Basketball. We are the County 10 Sports Network.
Big thanks to Porter's Mountain View Supply, as they are a proud sponsor of this broadcast today. Porter's wants to remind you that the weather is not here right now and has everything you need to heat your home with wood, gas, or pellet stoves this winter. That's Porter's on North Federal and Riverton, and online at Porter's Mountain View Supply or Porter'sMVS.com. This is the Porter's Tailgate Show for the boys game, brought to you by Porter's Mountain View Supply, as these two teams are going to be seeing each other for the first time this season. They did see each other not play a game, but they were both at the Douglas Classic. Lander did not play Lovell at all, but the Lander Tigers from that Classic did pick up a win against the number 1 ranked team in the Douglas Bearcats in that one. Bulldogs enter this game 5-7 overall. They did defeat Pinedale at home last night with a final of 40-30. Last week saw the Bulldogs, if I'm going to get my correct information here, the Bulldogs last week secured a couple of wins, if I am not mistaken. Let me get those stats pulled up real quick. Gotta make sure I got the right information. I got papers all over the place. There we go. Almost there, but either way, these two teams, again, the one and only time they'll see each other in the regular season. Lovell sits with a record, with actually a 6-7 record. They did defeat Pinedale. I got the score wrong. It was 60-50. Last week, again, the Thermopolis game was canceled. They will have to make that game up in that one. They did fall to Powell 44-28 last Thursday. Prior to that, they played Worland a couple of times. They would fall in both those games, as they would fall to actually Worland in a Bighorn Classic game, which resulted in Worland winning that Bighorn Classic championship, defeating your Lander Tigers, who are now 9-6 on the season, 2-1 in conference play. Again, I just got to pull up this play just because of how heartbreaking this was for the Tigers. They played the best game that you could possibly think of. And this was last night. Johnson, long 3 would seal the deal. That was how the Tigers game ended. It was 53-52, your final in that game for the Lander Valley Tigers. And we're going to get a couple of things going here. We'll get you to see updates of Lander Valley Athletics, and we'll also give you your pregame interview from head coach Stu Mullins. I'm going to play the postgame of yesterday. It kind of really sums up just summing up the game yesterday. This is Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians. Wear light clothing. Walk on a pathway instead of the road.
Look out for pedestrians.
Avoid distractions like your phone.
Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming Indian Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stands.
Palace Pharmacy of Lander is proud to be this year's starting lineup sponsor and supports athletics all across Fremont County. Palace Pharmacy in Lander is locally owned and locally loved. Palace Pharmacy combines high-quality products with personalized care. They strive to help you reach your health and wellness goals. Stop into Palace Pharmacy, 1255 Main Street, Lander, or see them online at palacepharmacywy.com.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, and turn on notifications. Don't miss any of the action for Tigers basketball all season long on County 10's YouTube channel.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, streaming online at county10.com. As again, we're going to get you that pregame interview from head coach Stu Mullins in just a moment. It's actually the postgame show from yesterday, and just Lander Valley, again, tough one. They're looking to get one against Lovell. They'll look to split the weekend. Lovell looking to go undefeated this weekend against the Lander Valley Tigers, and we're going to get you that interview here in just a moment. It was got some technical difficulties coming up from the audio board, and there we go. This is the post-game interview yesterday from head coach Stu Mullins.
During a comprehensive eye and vision.
Back here on the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show, I'm here with head coach Stu Mullins, and Coach, what are you saying with that? I mean, that's just 5.5 seconds. I mean, I don't know how to best explain it, but it's a classic good game of basketball.
Yeah. You're really happy if you're Powell, and you're not so happy if you're us. But that's one of those things where pretty fluky deal. We had it defended really well. I mean, what was that? A 35-footer at least, with two guys hand in his face. And like I told these guys, I'm going to have to brush off the rule book and see how many steps you get to take before a shot. But good for them. But there was no kids with obviously you wanted to win the game, and we played so well at the end to win it, and that's going to go your way 9 out of 10 times.
I was going to say, you guys had the lead for I think the entire second half, if I'm not mistaken, and it just, you guys played everything right. It was just kind of a story of small little runs. It felt like you guys would go on a 6-point run, Powell goes on another one to tie things up. I mean, 8-9 lead changes, 7 ties in the ball game. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that.
Yeah. If you want to go watch a good high school basketball game, just wait until Powell and Lander has played the last couple of years. And I mean, I think every game has ended like this in some form or fashion. And it's just a unique matchup where they give a little, we give a little, and it's one of those things. But I was so proud of our kids tonight. I mean, probably prouder than I've been all year as far as just the effort that they played with. And we're a little shorthanded, and we rose to the occasion. And it was a win in my book.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can really hang your head low. I think you guys did everything you did, and especially at the end, Stauffenberg needed to knock those 2 down, and he did everything he needed. He finished it with 23 points in the ball game, and I mean, you can't really think about this game. I mean, you can think of it as a win, but now tomorrow you got to head about 30 minutes over east to Lovell and play that game. So, for players who might take this as a hard game, I mean, a tough loss, what do you got to do to make sure that they don't focus on this game in particular for tomorrow's matchup?
Yeah, I think it makes us hungrier, honestly. I think for us to realize just how close we were with 2 guys down, I think it just gives everybody confidence. And Lovell is a really, really good team, better than they've been in the past. They beat Cody a couple weeks ago, which is a huge win. And they played this team and Worland. They were down to Worland by 4 points going into the fourth quarter last week. So they are much improved. They play a very similar style of defense as Powell, very aggressive. And, hopefully we can avoid a droop. An emotional hit like that sometimes can, but I think it makes us hungrier that, we still haven't played our best basketball, and, we just got to keep getting better.
Yeah, I mean, you guys still ran your 2-3s, though. I mean, you guys played the same basketball you've been playing all year long, and it was still as close of a game as you can get. I mean, and Powell, didn't really change their style of basketball either. I think it was just a classic head-to-head matchup.
Yeah, somebody's got to blink, right? And we if we man this team, it would be really difficult. Look at all the teams that have tried and have failed, and we've had Pal's number the last couple of years, and have played them pretty close with some adversity and first game of the year kind of stuff. So I consider them the class of 3A and right up there, and we played with them tonight. So
I don't think this is going to be the last time you see this team, Coach, and I can't thank you for your time, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Absolutely, thanks, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, Coach Stubel. We'll step aside one more final timeout. We're back after this. This is
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Xander's One Stop of Lander wishes the best of luck to all student athletes and sports teams throughout Fremont County. Xander's One Stop has it all: clean gas, ethanol-free fuel, diesel, a variety of household and automotive needs. Stop in for the very best in snacks, lunch, dinner, and much more. Plus, the best liquor selection. And now lottery tickets for the Cowboy Draw, Mega Millions, Powerball, and Lucky for Life. It's all here at Xander's One Stop, 730 East Main, Lander.
Wyoming Catholic College are proud sponsors of student athletes and sports programs across Fremont County, plus are this season's academic spotlight sponsor. Wyoming Catholic College forms students through a rigorous immersion in the primary sources of the classic liberal arts tradition, the grandeur of the mountain wilderness, and the spiritual heritage of the Catholic Church. Grounded in real experience and thoughtful reflection, our graduates love truth, think clearly, and communicate eloquently, engaging with the world as it is. Submit your application online at wyomingcatholic.edu/admissions/apply.
Gales Carpet Floor and Home is happy to support student athletes in sports across Fremont County. Gales Carpet One Floor and Home has been a Fremont County fixture for decades, specializing in flooring. Keeping you connected with Tiger Basketball. We are the County 10 Sports Network.
Starting lineups. Brought to you by Palace Pharmacy and Palace Pharmacy, locally owned and locally loved. You can stop in at PalacePharmacyWY.com as you're getting these starting lineups, so you can hear it from the Lander Valley side of things. Lander Valley Tigers are going to look like this tonight. It's number 2, Parker Sixby. It's going to be number 10, Braden Lincoln. Wearing number 12, Caleb Bartoni. Bennett Washburn, number 15, and number 23, Brandon Stauffenberg, will be the other starter this evening. Tiger in their road black uniforms, green stripes, white numbers and letters with the green accent on that numbers and letters. The Lovell Bulldogs starting lineup going to look like this. They are coached by Shane Dershey. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. The Bulldogs lineup is going to look like this, wearing number 1, Carter Lundberg. Wearing number 2, Joel Padilla, hopefully I pronounced that right. Number 3, Trey Wambecki. Number 4 is Oz MacArthur. And number 23, Parker Anderson. 4 seniors, all but one are starting in this ball game. As the Bulldogs are going to be in their home whites with the blue numbers and letters with the arrow stripe on the side. Bulldogs are head coach again by Shane, and last year 6-16 overall. And this is his first year as the head coach of the Lovell Bulldogs. As he was out of education for 20 years, he got back into teaching. He's actually a graduate from Lovell High School. 1992 was when he graduated as a Bulldog. And we're underway. It's going to be controlled by the Tigers. Stauffenberg will bring it up court. 6B, near side, swing it to Stauffenberg, pump fake 3, gonna drive in, right side, pump fake again, back to 6B, Stauffenberg, pump fake, nice move there as he'll go for the score and can't get it though. That was a good play there by Stauffenberg, but it's gonna be Lovell basketball. Padilla, give it up now to Anderson. Bulldogs just swinging things around. Padilla gets it right back after it goes off the leg of a Bulldog. Lundberg looks, right back to Padilla. Padilla will swing it right back to Lundberg. He'll launch a 3. It's going to be short. It's going to be Braden Lincoln with the rebound. Stauffenberg, 6B, thought about a 3, doesn't take it though. 6B puts up the 2, no good. It's right back to the Bulldogs. Pass inside is intended there for MacArthur.
Out of bounds, Tiger basketball.
Not going to be good as it's going to be the first turnover of the ball game. Martoni's got to tie up a shoe. And we'll be back underway. Stauffenberg will bring it up for the Tigers. 6B. Bounce pass to Bartoni. Fakes the handoff. Bartoni. Stauffenberg. 3. We got to score. First points of the ball game. Brendan Stauffenberg. He had 23 in yesterday's game against the Powell Panthers. Here's a 3 now from Anderson to respond. Can't get it. Stauffenberg comes up with the board. And the Tigers pushing the pace. Washburn to Lincoln. Lincoln thinks about a 3. He'll take a 3. That's no good. Bartoni comes up with it. He's going to travel with the basketball.
Traveling violation.
So Bartoni with the turnover. First for the Tigers. Wambecki. Padilla. Right back to Wambecki. Give it off now to Bulldogs, just swinging things around right now. Still 3-0 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Braden Stauffenberg started the started the game with a 3-pointer, excuse me. Lundberg. Padilla. Drive in. Underhand pass that off to Wambecki. And the Bulldogs are on the board. First score with the underhand assist. Stauffenberg for 3. Back iron. Washburn with the board. He'll take it back out. And it'll be stolen there by Padilla. Lundberg 2, no good. Bartoni with the board. A couple opportunities for the Bulldogs and haven't been able to capitalize as Bartoni, top of the key, looks to drive in, loses the basketball for a moment. Looks, Kick out to Stauffenberg. He's going to go baseline. Pump fake shots. Up and good.
Stauffenberg for 2.
Stauffenberg gives the Tigers a 3-point lead. Padilla. Give it off now. Wambecki looks to put up a floater from 15. No good. He gets his own rebound. He'll put it back up. That's no good either. Stauffenberg once again with the board. Stauffenberg, long 2. Back iron, no good. And Lincoln comes up with a steal. Looks for Sixby inside. It's going to be out of bounds. It'll be Bulldog basketball as Tigers front court pressure. Abe Lopez is checked into the ball game
Checking in for the Bulldogs.
for the first time. We're also seeing TJ Sheeler for the Bulldogs into the ball game. Front court pressure for the Tigers. Padilla, kind of a weird acrobatic pass, but Sheeler gets the score. And it's 5-4 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Lopez looks to drive in. He'll go underhand, and he'll go to the free throw line to shoot 2. First foul for either team. Sheeler going to pick up the foul. Lopez, he's going to go and try to shoot a pair in. Lopez's first free throw is good. Lopez this season, 66%. He's taken the most free throws. And you give credit to the aggressiveness of driving in quite often. Lopez knocks 2 of 2. Padilla will get the inbound. We'll look for, looks like Lundberg, and it goes out of bounds. He looked like he was going for the behind the back highlight play pass. And it's a turnover. Turnover number 3 for Lovell. Both teams sit with 3 turnovers. Stauffenberg inbound, swing it to Bartoni, now to Lopez. Lopez to Sixby. It's poked out of the hands. Sixby now back to Lopez. Drive in, spin, puts up the shot, no good. Anderson with the rebound. He'll come up with the board. Padilla, pass inside to Sheeler, and they're going to say offensive foul. Bartoni takes credit for the cause the foul, and I think that's Sheeler's second, and it is.
Bulldog foul on the play.
Now we're probably going to see a substitution, you'd think, because of the 2 fouls early in the first. Lopez inside to Stauffenberg. He's going to look, put up the shot. That's good.
Stauffenberg for 2.
Stauffenberg has 7. Tigers have 9. He has almost all the points for the Tigers. Lundberg back to Padilla. Lundberg. Back up. Shot. Hits the net. Stauffenberg almost went for the shot, or the basketball.
Wilson checking in.
And it is going to be a safe call not to touch it. Sixby and Lincoln check out. Washburn and Whelan are in the ball game. Stauffenberg will bring it up for Lander Valley. In a 9-4 game, 2:53 to play in the first. Lopez, Washburn, swing it to Bartoni, far side, pump fake 3. Give it to Whelan. Swing it to Lopez. Lopez, not about driving in, hand off to Washburn. Washburn, pump fake Whelan. They look to drive in, loses the basketball. Padilla with the steal. Padilla takes it all the way, no good. Washburn comes up with it. And there's a long pass. Lopez puts up the floater. That's good.
Lopez, 2.
11-4. And what's been just a fast-paced ball game so far. Anderson. Kick out, Padilla. Swing to Lundberg. Now out to Wilson, who's checked into the ball game. He checked in for Sheeler. Padilla almost stolen there. Lundberg now far side. Bounce pass inside of Wambecki. Kick back out to Lundberg. Tigers running that 2-3 zone. Been doing all season long. And Stauffenberg will get called for the foul. He poked it out and chuckles a little bit as he'll pick up his first. You'll see a new Bulldog check in. This is Jared Magnus, this junior for Lovell. Lovell going to run a stack play here. Looks in the 2-3 zone. Kick out, Wambecki launches the three. It's going to hit back iron, no good. Stauffenberg comes up with the board, and he'll push the pace. Washburn looks, puts up the shot. Good.
Washburn for 2.
And Stauffenberg is filling up my stat sheet. Washburn picks up his first points of the ball game. Here's a shot from Wilson. That's no good. Washburn picks up his second rebound. Lopez, drive in again is good. And a timeout taken by Lovell as it's 15-4. We'll see if this is a 30, or it's going to be a full timeout. We'll take a 30-second. This is Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Tires, tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers.
Hey Tiger fans, this is Abraham Lopez, and you're listening to Lander Valley Basketball on County 10.
15-4, Lander is just giving it to Lovell right now. Stauffenberg was 7, Lopez was 6. Washburn knocked in a layup. That's where we're at right now. 11-point lead. Bulldogs did have the first score. Or, excuse me, I might have that wrong. Excuse me, yeah, they did have the 1-point lead. Biggest lead for Lovell is 1. Bulldog basketball after the timeout. Wambecki. Keeping off now to Mangus. And it'll be out for Wilson. Bulldogs now under a minute to play here in the first. Again, beat Pinedale 60-50. Last night here on the home court. Pass inside. Wambecki fouled and won. First score in a while for Lovell. And Wambecki's got, should be 15-6. There we go. Thought I was wrong for a second on the scoreboard. Wambecki going to look to convert the and one here. He will do so with it. It's an 8-point game. Lopez will be fouled after Wambecki foul. Washburn picked up the foul just a moment ago. 41.1 seconds to play. Bartoni will inbound. We're going to get a substitution into the ball game as this will be Carter Lundberg checks in for Wambecki. Wambecki picked up his first foul. And it's 15-7. Lopez. Whelan. Back to Lopez. Bump fake 3. Give it right back to Whelan. Bulldogs now running that 2-3 zone. Pass inside. Bartoni wide open. Looks for the hard shot and makes it. Here are some of the players for the Lander Valleys. Taking a look at that replay. That was just a nice pass there from Lopez to Bartoni to put up the shot. And Bartoni will look to make it an and one opportunity. That was just a great pass. Beat the 2-3 zone. You're going to beat the 2-3 zone. That's the way to do it. Bartoni converts the and one. And it's back to an 11-point game. Biggest lead for Lander in the game so far. Padilla. Give it off. Mangus back to Padilla. Swing it to Lundberg. Bulldogs will just bring it back up. Reset things here. Padilla. Baseline. Looks. Bounce pass to Lundberg. That could have easily been a turnover. Long three is no good from Anderson. Now will end the quarter. Tigers up right now, 18-7. We'll step aside. We'll be back. Tigers are up 18-7 entering the second. This is Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
And Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander.
Hey Tiger fans, this is senior Brendan Stauffenberg, and you're listening to Lander Valley Basketball on County 10.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, Lander, Wyoming. Second quarter underway. Tigers lead right now 18-7. Padilla. Get off here. Swing it to Lundberg. Back to Padilla. Padilla. Far side. Lincoln falls to the floor. Gets right back up. Lundberg. Top of the arc. Padilla, three, back iron, no good. Coming up for the rebound, though, was Mangus. Excuse me, hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Padilla. Give it now back to Lundberg. Tigers are continuing to run that 2-3 zone. 6B with the tip, gets to Lundberg's hands, though. Padilla almost loses it. Bounce pass inside. Back out to Mangus. Mangus, three, misses everything. Washburn with the rebound. Stauffenberg now. I don't think he took a rest in that first quarter. Stauffenberg, Lopez, three, no good. Washburn though, he'll get a second opportunity. Lopez, 6B now. Cross court pass that off to Lopez. He'll look for the drive in, and Lopez will travel. See a substitution come in as Parker Anderson comes into the ballgame. We're also seeing Owen Walker for the first time. He checked in to start the second quarter. Dia will get the inbound. Dia will give it off now to Lundberg. Charity stripe shot. Takes those shooters bouncing. Good. From Lundberg. Lopez, 6B, pass inside to Stauffenberg. He'll put up a shot, no good. Padilla will come up with the board. We're going to get a turnover by Lovell. Not sure if that was a travel or what exactly that was. Either way, Tiger basketball in an 18-9 game. Lincoln. Lopez pass down the baseline. 6B wide open three. He's going to take it. That's no good. Washburn, he's going to try to put it back up. That is up and good.
Washburn for two.
Missed the three. Washburn just right there to put it back up and in. It's 29 Lander. And then answering right back is Parker Anderson for three. Lopez. Give it off to Lincoln. Lincoln now. Give it to 6B. Just reset things here. Lopez. 6B right back to Lopez. 6B going to go to the other side. Lincoln pass inside to Washburn. Back out to Lincoln. Pump fake. Cross court pass that off. Lincoln. Or excuse me, 6B to Lopez. Back to 6B. He's going to try again. Can he make it this one? That one's no good. And then we're going to get a blocking foul. I believe we're going to get Lopez for the foul. With Parker Anderson for the board. Get a substitution coming. Lopez will check out. Bartoni checks back into the ball game.
Bartoni back in for the Tigers.
Padilla. Anderson. Back to Padilla. Padilla now. Falls to the ground. Slow to get up and hobble a little bit. Hopefully he is okay. Anderson, Lundberg tries to drive in, loses the basketball. Turnover there, caused by the Tigers. Stauffenberg will come up with it. Stauffenberg put up a floater. I think he was looking for the foul call. He doesn't get it though, and he'll stay with the Tigers as it goes out of bounds.
Romero checking in for the Bulldogs.
Romero checks in for the Bulldogs for the first time in this ball game. 4:40 to play, 20-12 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Only one timeout taken. That was by Lander. 6B. He's going to just launch a three on the inbound play. Can't get it, though. Anderson once again with the board. Tigers right now 1-6 from 3 in the game so far. Lundberg looks. Bounce pass to Romero. He'll swing it now to Anderson. He'll drive in. Pump fake. Gets matched up there. 6B comes up with the steal. 6B going to try to go all the way. It's going to be poked out just in time. It saves a bucket potentially. Lander basketball on the far side of the baseline. 4:13 to play in the half. Again, we'll try to catch up with head coach Melinda Cox at the halftime intermission. Bartoni's three. Back iron, no good. Nice pass from Lincoln to Stauffenberg to get the score.
Bartoni for two.
Or excuse me, that was Bartoni who gets the score. As you're seeing that replay as the shot was missed there just moments ago. Foul does occur. I thought that was Stauffenberg. I have to take a look at that one just again. I thought, if I'm not mistaken, that was Stauffenberg. Yeah, that is Stauffenberg who got the score. They said the wrong name. Bulldog basketball. So Stauffenberg gets his first points of the second quarter. 10-point game. Biggest lead was at 11. 3, Anderson, good.
Anderson for 3.
Right back to a 7-point game. Lincoln pass through Washburn. Washburn now going to try to go underneath for the score. Can't get it. Coming up with it was Crosby. Here's a 3 from Lundberg and good. Back-to-back threes. Timeout taken by Lander. Little run here by the Bulldogs. Full timeout. We'll step aside. This is Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Realtors are proud to sponsor sports across Fremont County for the 22-23 season. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors was founded in 1991 with the goal of doing real estate in a way that would make our clients' lives as easy and uninterrupted as possible. They've completed many transactions involving residential, commercial, vacant lots, farm and ranch, and investment properties, and can help you with any goal you might have regarding any of these today. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors, 938 West Main Street, Riverton. See them online at remaxriverton.com.
Hey Tiger Nation, this is Braden Lincoln on behalf of Lander Valley Athletics and Tiger Basketball. I want to thank you all for supporting us on this season. Go Tigers.
Well, run here by Lovell. Back-to-back threes. It's a 22-18 ball game just like that after Lander their biggest lead at 11. It got to 10 in the second. Stauffenberg, 3:10 to play. Give it to Bartoni. 6B loses it for a moment. Does save it, though. 6B falls to the ground. Stauffenberg. Lander was looking for a foul there from the Lander section. Bartoni, spin, put up, good.
Bartoni for 2.
And it's going to be turnover, out of bounds. Lovell with their 6. 12 turnovers total.
Tiger basketball.
In the ball game. All in the first half, only one lead change, no ties in the ball game. Lopez will check in for 6B. Will be inbound here. Bartoni to Stauffenberg. Lopez back to Stauffenberg. Swing it to Lincoln. Lincoln now. Cross-court pass that off to Lopez. Lopez has got a lane if he wants to take it. Back out to Lincoln. Lincoln bounce pass to Bartoni. It's going to be stolen. Crosby to Lundberg. Lundberg now will give it off now to Romero. Anderson. Lundberg fakes the swing to Romero. Give it back to Anderson, who knocked the three that caused the timeout. Here's a two from Crosby. That's no good. Romero tries to save it. He'll give it up to Lundberg. He'll try to make it 3 possessions of back-to-back threes, no good. And Stauffenberg will come up with it. Lopez, 3, no good. Lincoln was trying to rip it out. That's no good either. Lundberg will slow it down just to maybe just get a breather here. Lundberg, Romero, inside shot for the arc. That's no good. Coming up with the rebound, though, is Anderson. And once again, he has another 3. And timeout taken by Lovell. As Lovell has just made this a 3-point ball game, 30-second timeout. We'll just keep it right here for you folks. Again, big thanks to Gambles and Lander for supporting LVHS Sports. Our broadcasts are made possible by great sponsors like Gambles at 420 Main, right in the middle of town. Chains has Gambles has truckloads of furniture waiting for you. Delivery is always free within 30 miles of the store. That does include Riverton. Also, a big thanks to Fremont Therapy, as their scoreboard tonight is brought to you by Fremont Therapy in Riverton and Lander for more than 25 years. Fremont Therapy has been Fremont County's leader in physical and occupational therapy. They are proud to provide experienced clinicians to support our athletes and their families. They wish all Fremont County teams the best of luck this season. Not much left of this season, you really think about it. I believe 4 home games left for Lander Valley. Got to make a trip down to Lyman for conference play. 2 games next week at home. Thermopolis and Pinedale and Mountain View. Thermopolis and Worland's the week after. Lopez driving in is good. Yeah, this is the aggressive nature that Lopez presents, and just drive in, get the bucket. Padilla, right side, give it off here to Anderson. Can he get it again for 3? No. And then you're going to get a foul. This one is going to go against Walker. Washburn came up with the board. Washburn, I have him for 6 rebounds already. Washburn's to inbound. He'll inbound to Stauffenberg. See a substitution come in, as I believe we're seeing MacArthur back into the ball game. Stauffenberg. Lopez. Back to Stauffenberg. Bulldogs running that 2-3 zone right underneath is Washburn. Kick out to 6B. 6B to Bartoni. Swing it to Stauffenberg. Right back to Lopez. Bump fake 3. Pass inside. Bartoni. Nice pass. And you're going to get a foul before the shot. And you're going to get Anderson for the foul. That's going to be his second. Nope, that'll just be his first. Couple substitutions. Washburn will check out. Wheeling checks in. Anderson will check out. And Lundberg checks in. Talk with head coach Melinda Cox at the halftime intermission. Wheeling for 3 is good.
Wheeling for 3.
As Padilla will bring it up. 30 seconds to play here. Lundberg. Top of the arc, give it off here to Romero, swing it to Padilla again, 3-point from the corner, no good. Lundberg will come up with the board, he'll put it back up and foul opportunities coming. See who the foul is against. Give it off to Parker 6B. We're gonna make some room for you, coach, in just a second. Lundberg gonna take a couple opportunities. First free throw, no good. This is only the second free throw attempt. Bulldogs have not really had a true charity stripe trip. They'll look to make it 2 of 3 here. Misses both. Stauffenberg with the board. Wheeling to Lopez. Pass inside. I don't even think he looked. As Bartoni with the score. Padilla, 2 seconds, 1 second. Wheeling, not going to take the shot. But 31-21, your halftime score. We're going to step aside for a quick timeout, and we'll talk with head coach Melinda Cox. This is Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Hey Tiger Nation, this is Casey McClung on behalf of Lander Valley Athletics and Tiger Basketball. I want to thank you all for supporting us this season, and go Tigers.
Back here on the County 10 Sports Network here with head coach Melinda Cox. And Coach, that was a really good game. I just think not enough players. You guys were shorthanded today.
Yeah, we really were, and we got in a little bit of foul trouble early, which hurt us. You know, Kiara Friday was out to a great start and doing some really good things defensively, and she got 2 early fouls, and that hurt us a little bit already being shorthanded, but man, they played tough tonight.
Yeah, you guys were going back and forth with Lovell. You guys had a 1-point lead and then only 15 points scored in the second half. Was it more of just the gas running out and just couldn't make the shots, or what was the reason for maybe that low-scoring second half?
Sure. I mean, we still struggle with handling the ball and pressure and all of the things that we need to get a little bit better at. And so as the game extends and you're already shorthanded, you know, those things become more apparent. And so we did a better job of not turning the ball over, but we still didn't handle pressure very well at times, which, you know, equaled points for them. And so it's hard to recover with that when, like you said, when we're shorthanded.
How about Lily Hamilton in the game? I would probably give her Leonard Medical Player of the Game just of how well she played. 7 points, knocked her first 3 of the season as well. But, I mean, just a really good performance. By everybody who played in this game. You only had 9 players suited up.
Yeah, I did. And, you know, a lot of that is I have 2 guards, they're freshmen that only get 2 quarters. So even though you have 9 kids suited, really you only have a half a game for each of those kids. And then we have some other quarter issues with Sandra St. Clair. So we're playing that game a little bit, trying to get them as many quarters and get them as much experience as possible. But, you know, I mean, Lily plays great. Lily's a tough kid, and she's had to accept her role this year, and I told her to just be patient. There'd be times that we would really need her, and she did a good job tonight. And, you know, she's got a good shot, and everybody on the team has a green light. They can shoot if they're open as long as they're good shots, and she did a really good job tonight.
Yeah, everybody really did well. And, Coach, I mean, luckily these aren't conference games, but you're back at it at home. The road trip, I feel like, is finally coming into its end.
Yeah.
And just what is it like to really be able to finish the season at home now?
It'll be nice. You know, we'll have Worland and Thermopolis at home, and those will be some good contests that, you know, we need to get some wins. And then we have Pinedale and Mountain View. Again, good teams. We can beat them too. We just have to play well. We'll have people back, so that'll help. But overall, you know, I was impressed tonight with our kids' effort and doing what we asked them to do.
Yeah, I mean, effort was there, just, again, running out of gas in the end. But, Coach, did everybody make it out healthy? Everybody going to be ready to go next week?
Yeah, I hope so.
Coach, I can't thank you enough for taking time being here on the County 10 Sports Network and catching up after the game.
Thanks, Wyatt. Have a good one.
Hey, Coach Melinda Cox. We'll step aside for a timeout. We'll be back after this.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians. Wear light clothing. Walk on a pathway instead of the road.
Look out for pedestrians.
Avoid distractions like your phone.
Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming and Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stands.
Palace Pharmacy of Lander is proud to be this year's starting lineup sponsor and supports athletics all across Fremont County. Palace Pharmacy in Lander is locally owned and locally loved. Palace Pharmacy combines high-quality products with personalized care. They strive to help you reach your health and wellness goals. Stop into Palace Pharmacy, 1255 Main Street, Lander, or see them online at palacepharmacywy.com.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today. Keeping you connected with Tiger Basketball. We are the County 10 Sports Network.
31-21, your halftime score update in Riverton against Star Valley. Riverton 51, Star Valley 48. Both games there happening to be really good ones and shaping up to have a good one here as well. Having a good day as well. Taking a look at some numbers. Tigers 13 of 25 shooting unofficially, 2 of 8 from 3. All free throws have been made, only 3 attempts though. Lovell has the same amount of free throw attempts as well, 33%, 1 of 3 as well. 4 of 10 from beyond the arc, 8 of 23 overall for the Bulldogs, led by right now Parker Anderson with 5, knocked all three threes in the second quarter. Juan Becky right now with 5, Lundberg with 5 as well. You also have Sheeler with 2 as well. That's all the scoring for the Bulldogs in the first half. Tigers have 5 score with Abe Lopez with 8, Stauffenberg with 9, Washburn with 4, Bartoni with 7, and then you got Talon Whelan knocking down a 3 in the second quarter. Only 1 lead change. The Tigers took a lead after the Bulldogs had a 1-0 lead. No ties so far in the ball game as well. Tigers 18 points in the first, 13 in the second. Bulldogs with 7 points in the first, 14 in the second as well. That's how things currently sit right now. We're going to step aside. One more final timeout. When we come back, it's second quarter or second half action. This is Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Home and Garden Fall Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save, including special fall buys, ideas, how-tos, and more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a $5,000 Sutherland's shopping spree. See store for details. Get up to 24 months special financing with your Sutherland's credit card. See store for details. Sutherland's Fall Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your fall home improvement store.
High Country Hearing Center supports patient hearing health care with a superior standard of practice for our Wyoming families, and we are proud to sponsor sports and student athletes all across Fremont County. High Country Hearing Centers has been serving Wyoming's hearing health care needs since 1979. High Country Hearing Centers will always provide superior hearing instrument technology and standard of care practices to help you stay connected with family and help you maintain a more active and healthier Wyoming lifestyle. Make an appointment today in Lander at 1460 West Main or in Rock Springs at 514 Broadway.
We are Maven. We focus on the fundamentals, clean, simple designs with the very best modern materials and technologies. We refuse to compromise our mountain town roots to follow the well-worn path to $1. We choose instead to make game-changing gear and use it in the places and pursuits that inspire us every day. We are Maven, a company focused on the design and creation of innovative products for and by the modern.
Catch the game on your phone or the comfort of your home living room. Tiger Basketball is streaming all season long on County 10's YouTube channel.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, also streaming online on the County 10 YouTube and Facebook pages as we get set here for second half of play. It will be Tiger Basketball to start things off. 6B. Washburn takes the handoff to 6B, back to Stauffenberg. Stauffenberg spin, put up. Shot is no good. It's going to go out of bounds. And it's going to go to the Bulldogs. Again, appreciate how you may be tuning into this ball game live on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM. Also streaming video on the County 10 YouTube and Facebook pages. As there's a three from Anderson is no good. And both teams start off with a missed shot. Stauffenberg drives in, spin underneath, and they're going to say offensive foul. So Stauffenberg will commit the offensive foul. That'll be his first personal, or excuse me, that's his second foul of the ball game. Will be Bulldog basketball. Padilla, Lundberg. Give it off here to Padilla again, top of the key, matched up there by Lincoln. Tigers right now running a man-to-man. They ran zone all first half. We'll try to switch things up here. Lundberg backs up now, give it off here to Wambecki to Anderson. Drive in, give back to Lundberg. Holding the basketball for a moment. Driving in, and we're going to have a blocking foul on Bartoni. The official was initially going to call the charging call, and then he switched it to a block, and not sure what head coach Stu Mullins is talking about, but either way, it is going to be Bulldog basketball out of bounds. It's going to stay with Lovell. Thought it was going to be, or no, they are going to say it's Tiger basketball. One official pointed to the Lovell side of things. Final in Riverton, 55-51. So Tigers pulling out the win. Lincoln inside for two is good. First score of the second half. Tigers lead by 12. Biggest lead, actually, in this game. Lundberg tries to respond, can't get it. Lincoln will commit the foul, and 2 free throws are on the way. After the missed free throw, you'll have a couple opportunities at the free throw line. So a couple of, lots of close games in all aspects of basketball this weekend. We're going to go look to put some points up on the board. First free throw from Lundberg is good. Now Lander trying to get a win here for Fremont County. Looking to split the weekend against Powell. Lovell looking for the home sweep. Second free throw, no good. Bartoni with the rebound. 6B. Bartoni will look for Stauffenberg. We'll swing it now to Washburn. Washburn now looks, Can't give it to anybody. 5-second count wasn't in effect, though. Stauffenberg. Give it off to 6B. 6:12 to play here in the third. Bartoni mishandle it. Give it to 6B. Approaching 2 minutes in the second half. Lincoln inside. He'll be fouled, and he'll go to the free throw line. Padilla will pick up the foul. That'll be his first. Get a couple free throws here from Braden Lincoln. 57% on the season. Missed the first. Got one bucket in the game so far. We'll look to get one more. Look to go 1 of 2 here. And he'll miss both. Lundberg now matched up there by Lincoln. He'll try to put it up, and then Washburn going to commit the foul. I believe that's who you're going to get it on.
Lundberg on the drive. Foul.
They will say it was on Lincoln, so that'll be his second. Lundberg going to go right back to the free throw line. Makes the first. Get one more here as we're going to get a substitution coming in. It'll be Owen Walker.
Checking in for the Bulldogs.
One more free throw. And he'll make it. 24-33 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard, and then you're going to get a pushing foul on Padilla. Be his third. Again, Wolverines picking up the 55-51 win in a close contest. Padilla's going to check out. We'll see Sheeler check back in the ball game. Inbound pass is going to be stolen. Lundberg's got nobody to beat, and he'll score it. Back to a 7-point game. Stauffenberg looks to respond on the score, no good. And only 2 points for the Tigers so far in this ball game in the second half. Excuse me. Drive in. And one goes to Parker Anderson. And he has been giving the Tigers trouble. 11 points in the ball game already. We'll see a substitution. Lopez will check in. Lincoln picks up his third foul of the ball game. It's gotten 2 in the second half so far. And Anderson will look to convert the N1. He will. Tiger basketball now. In what was a 12-point game just moments ago. Lopez, Washburn, looks to make a move. He will get it in and good. And then a timeout taken by head coach Stu Mullins. 30-second timeout. We'll take one as well. This is Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
Catch the game on your phone or the comfort of your home living room. Tiger Basketball is streaming all season long on County 10's YouTube channel.
Back here on the County 10 Sports Network, KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM. Also streaming online on the County 10 YouTube and Facebook pages. However you may be tuning in, we can't thank you enough for tuning into this broadcast of Lander Valley Basketball. 35-29. The score. Only one lead change. That happened after Lander got a lead of a 1-0 start from the Bulldogs from Lovell. Pass to Lundberg now. Lundberg guarded by Lopez. Tigers were running man-to-man. Now they're back to that 2-3 zone. Sheeler, Anderson. Anderson's been giving the Tigers a lot of trouble. 12 points in the ball games. Bartoni picks up the steal. He'll look to get the score, and he will. First points of the half for Bartoni. The Tigers right back up to an 8-point lead, or excuse me, go out of bounds. They'll stay with the Bulldogs. No, excuse me, it is an 8-point lead. Inbound pass is good by Walker. It's now 37-31 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Bartoni, Lopez, pump fake three. We'll give it right back to Stauffenberg. Stauffenberg now looks for the inside pass to Bartoni. We're going to have a jump ball. It will favor Lovell. And the Bulldogs will get it right back. And they're going to say no Lander basketball. Interesting call. That is a really, really interesting call. Stauffenberg spin. No, and it's Tigers don't make Lovell pay for. I don't know what just happened. I'm not sure. It looked like a jump ball. Wambecki's going to drive in, and then you're going to have an offensive foul. And the Lovell crowd is not thrilled. Wambecki picks up his second. It'll be Tiger basketball coming back. Going left to right for our radio audience. Bartoni, Stauffenberg now. Washburn. Looks, give it to Bartoni. Bartoni to Whelan. And they're going to say double dribble. Lovell was looking for the double dribble. They don't get that one either. A couple of missed calls here. That's going to be a turnover by the Tigers as it goes off the leg. Anderson, floater, no good. Washburn with the rebound. And once again, the crowd is not liking what they're seeing from the officials. Lopez, spin, give it to Whelan. Now they're wanting to get the defense going here. 6-point game. Bartoni, and one! Take a look at that on the County 10 Sports replay. Nice job there behind the back, too. What a play there from Bartoni.
Crosby checking in.
39-31, awaiting the free throw. Anderson has just picked up his third foul. And Bartoni will look to convert the N1. He has 11, make it 12. Had an N1 opportunity early in the ball game in the first quarter. Lundberg. Wilson, back to Lundberg. Lundberg will take it to the top of the key, reset things here. Wilson to Sheeler, now swing it to Lundberg. We'll pass it off now to Wilson. Lundberg, 2:28 to play here in the third. Tigers running that zone, making Lovell earn their shot. Sheeler, he's going to try to drive in. That shot is up and no good. Bartoni with the board. It's right back to the Tigers. Lopez, drive in, shot is good.
Lopez for two.
It's now 41-31. The Tigers are expanding, or excuse me, it's 42-31, and then we're going to have a foul on Lopez.
Tiger foul on the play.
Picks up the foul.
Padilla checking back in for Lovell.
Trying to get some stats here correctly for accurate stats. As there's my made the error. We're going to get free. Is it going to be free throws?
Wilson to the line. He'll be shooting the bonus.
Oh, it's because it's bonus. Apologies for our audience. I was really confused for a second. It looked like it was on the ground. I didn't think there was a bonus, but as you say, misses everything. It's going to be Tiger basketball. Wilson shot the free throws, and Tigers have now put Lovell in the bonus for the remainder of this game. Bartoni, 6B now with the basketball. He'll swing it now to Lopez. Lopez looks. Give it to Lopez again. Whelan. Here's a three from Whelan. It's good. Down Whelan. He'll make a three. Quiet three-pointers, but they come in handy, especially in games that have been close. It's been the big threes. Here's a shot from Walker. No good. Washburn will come up with this. A couple of Bulldogs were falling to the floor. Lopez drives in, and he's going to be fouled, and free throws are coming. They're going to get Sheeler for the foul. That'll be Sheeler's third personal. It's a free throw there from Lopez is no good. He'll look to go 1 of 2. That's actually the first missed free throw for the Tigers in this game. 6 of 7 from the charity stripe today. Bulldogs have gone 5 of 9. Overall, the officially have the Tigers for 18 of 33 shooting. Second shot no good from Lopez. Tigers bringing some pressure here. 54 seconds to play. Padilla. Wanbecki. And we're going to have a blocking foul. And going to give it to Bartoni or Lopez. They're going to give it to Lopez. That's his third. Oh, for 4 fouls. So there's an extra foul for Lopez. Bonus again. 45-31. Shots up, no good. Off the bonus attempt there from Wanbecki. Bartoni will come up with the board. And 6B puts it up, no good. And then you're going to get a foul on Bartoni. Not liking the call. And we'll have, once again, bonus. I mean, this is probably how the rest of the game is going to go. Bartoni's going to come out of the ball game with 2 fouls.
Checking for the Bulldogs.
And this will be what the Tigers have to deal with now. Every foul from here on out, it's free throws. 9 total fouls in the third quarter. In a game of separated by 14 points, Padilla will make the first, cutting it down to 13. And we're going to get substitution, but it's going to be Romero coming in for the shooter as Padilla will look to make it a 13 or 12-point game. And he will miss it. Goes out of bounds. It was last touched there by Crosby. So Padilla goes 1 of 2. Makes it a 45-32 ball game, but now you really got to be worried about the free throws. Next foul will put Lovell in the double bonus. 30 seconds to play. 6B. Was looking for Whelan. High pass. Back to Lopez. Brooklyn John is into the ball game for the first time. Tigers got a little small ball going. Lopez. Give it out to John. They're going to hold for the final shot here. John. Lopez. Looks. Will launch it over to 6B. John. 1 second. No. That was a good take. And that'll be how the third period ends. 45-32. We'll step aside. Final 8 minutes coming up. This is Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Catch the game on your phone or the comfort of your home living room. Tiger Basketball is streaming all season long on County 10's YouTube channel.
KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM Lander, Wyoming. Tigers are up right now, 45-32. Also streaming video on the County 10 YouTube and Facebook pages. Inside pass, Wambecki, kick out to Anderson. He has been deadly from three, misses everything. And he'll be out of bounds. Tiger basketball. Tigers have put Lovell in double bonus on the next foul. So we will see potentially quite a few free throws. Pass, Bartoni, pass inside of Washburn. Backed out to Lopez, pump fake, spin, loses it, and foul. Nope, the official going to overrule with the travel. It's only the 9th turnover unofficially in the ball game. Gets right back to the Tigers, or excuse me, the Bulldogs. 7:30 to play. Again, final 8 minutes here. Tigers looking for a weekend split. Bulldogs looking for the weekend sweep. Drive in, Anderson will put it up and good. Parker Anderson, with 14 in the ball game, has cut the lead down to 11. Washburn will just make it right back to a 13-point game. Long pass. Crosby going to go out of bounds, poked out by Stauffenberg. 47-34 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Biggest lead for the Tigers tonight has been 14. Again, level with 1. No ties. 1 lead change. Game early in the first. Inbound. As Lincoln gets the steal, looks for the save, and it still ends up in Lovell's hands somehow after Lincoln was trying to avoid it. Here's a 3 from Crosby, and we got stuck. Stuck on between the bars of the backboard, and now it's going to be, oh, look at that, AD of Lovell. I got to give a big shout out to the Lander AD, or excuse me, not the Lander AD, the Lovell AD, Nick DeWitt, who I'll make sure we can get connectivity. Get a spot here, carry by Lopez, unusual call. That's the second carry we've seen this weekend alone. I don't think I've called one all year long until last night. Inbound. Crosby getting it right back. Yeah, I'll get back to Mangus. Longberg. Crosby moves, drive in, looks for Wambecki, and then there's going to be a foul.
On the drive.
Be foul. Goes against Brendan Stauffenberg. That'll be his 3rd. 2 free throws underway here. First one goes in. 47-35 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Padilla checks back in. Sheeler checks back in.
Second and 2.
And we'll have one more free throw here for the Bulldogs as it goes in. Back to an 11-point game. Stauffenberg, Lopez, get right back to Stauffenberg. Back to Lopez. Tigers just kind of passing around, beating the press. Now they do. Lincoln drives in. Under scoops. Attempt is no good. And Lincoln kind of putting a little pressure there. Padilla makes a move. Bounce pass out. Anderson thought about a 3. Can't take it, though. He'll drive in for 2. That's no good. Gets his own rebound. He'll look to put it back up. He'll get fouled.
On the drive. Tiger foul.
Foul goes against Bennett Washburn. That's his 3rd. I mean, a little bit of foul trouble for the Tigers. Nobody has more than 4, though. Anderson misses the first free throw. And we'll have one more. Yeah, make sure you guys stick around for the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Second free throw good. It's a 10-point game with 5:50 to play. Lopez loses the basketball. Sheeler was wrapping the leg of Lopez, it looked like, from up here. Nothing gets called, though. Lincoln, Lopez now, back up to Bartoni. We'll look for Lincoln again. Almost loses it for a moment. Lincoln looks to back up, back out to Lopez. Reset the offense here. Lopez is going to try to drive in, try to take it himself, and 1!
Lopez for 2.
How about that? From Lopez. Goes to the other side and gets it in and good.
Check is back in for the Tigers. Lopez in the line shooting 1.
Foul will go against Sheeler. He has picked up his 4th. Lopez misses the and 1. It's back to a 12-point game. Wambeck to Padilla. Padilla now. Pump fake, put up a 2. Misses everything. Here's the save attempt. It's going to go out of bounds. Tiger basketball going back the other way. Stauffenberg. That's up there by Wambecky. And we're going to have a timeout taken by head coach Stu Mullins. Full timeout. We'll take one as well. Tigers right now looking to finish the weekend with a split. They lead 49-37. We'll step aside for a timeout. This is Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our 2 campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Xander's One Stop of Lander wishes the best of luck to all student athletes and sports teams throughout Fremont County. Xander's One Stop has it all: clean gas, ethanol-free fuel, diesel, a variety of household and automotive needs. Stop in for the very best in snacks, lunch, dinner, and much more. Plus, the best liquor selection. And now lottery tickets for the Cowboy Draw, Mega Millions, Powerball, and Lucky for Life. It's all here at Xander's One Stop, 730 East Main, Lander.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM 107.7 FM, streaming online on the County 10 YouTube and Facebook pages. Lopez will get the inbound. We're under 5 to play here. Tigers lead 49-37. Bartoni, Stauffenberg, pump fake 3, looks to back in on Wambecky. Pump fake, put up the shot, and we'll see 2 free throws. Brandon Stauffenberg going to go to the charity stripe. Looks like, I believe, for the first time today. He's getting there quite often. Foul will go against Wambecky. Stauffenberg will look for his first points from the charity stripe. Knocks in the first. Back to a 13-point game. Stauffenberg can make it a 14-point game, which has been the biggest for the Tigers in this entire game. Stauffenberg. Final free throw, no good. Lopez comes up with it, though. Lopez just has to chuck it to save it. Wheelan back to Stauffenberg. And we're going to get a foul on Stauffenberg, and it will be. Looks like Stauffenberg pushed. 6B going to check in. Stauffenberg picks up his fourth. Now Stauffenberg is going to have to ride the bench for a little bit, at least enough to come back as he gives a high five to Trey Wambecki. Romero. Anderson looks for the score. No good. Bartoni with the rebound. He'll hand it to Lopez. Washburn. Tigers swing it to Bartoni. He'll give it right back to 6B. Wheeling now. Back to Lopez. We'll see Bulldog check in next dead ball as Lopez is going to be called for the travel. He was looking for the underhand pass to Washburn. And now we're going to see Oz MacArthur check back into the ball game. And I'm going to say no. The substitution comes late, so Wilson's going to have to wait on the scorer's table. Longberg for three. Good. Timeout taken by Lovell. They're going to take a full timeout. We'll take one as well. This is Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Fremont Therapy Group has been a proud supporter of Wyoming athletics for more than 25 years, providing highly trained clinicians to treat athletes and their families. Our locally owned clinics offer a wide range of specialties like aquatic, vestibular, and pediatric therapy. On staff, we have specialists certified in dry needling, sports and orthopedic therapy, and a certified hand therapist now seeing patients both in Riverton and Lander. Our women's health specialists can help with everything from incontinence to pre- and postpartum care. Our 6 locations in western Wyoming are all built for physical and aquatic therapy. To find out more or to schedule an appointment, go to FremontTherapyGroup.com.
It's time to welcome Sutherland's Home and Garden Fall Catalog. It's full of hundreds of deals to help you save, including special fall buys, ideas, how-tos, and more. Win big. Sign up in-store for your chance to win a $5,000 Sutherland's shopping spree. See store for details. Get up to 24 months special financing with your Sutherland's credit card. See store for details. Sutherland's Fall Catalog is full of can't-miss deals. Stop by the store and pick one up today or check it out online at Sutherlands.com. Sutherland's, your fall home improvement store.
Keeping you connected with Tiger Basketball. We are the County 10 Sports Network.
Whaley gets the inbound. Bulldogs took the timeout. Lopez looks to drive in. Kick out to Washburn. Washburn now. Back to Lopez. Stauffenberg going to check back in. He has 4 fouls in the ball game. Gotta wonder what level of attack that or not. A couple of Bulldogs in foul trouble as well. Sheeler has got 4. He's on the court right now. Washburn. Matched up there by MacArthur. We'll give it to Whelan. Whelan. Lopez poked out. Stolen by the Bulldogs. Lundberg looks to score. Bounce pass. MacArthur put back and one. Double bonus, but the fouls are occurring on shots. Stauffenberg going to check in for Washburn. Whelan has picked up his first foul of the ball game. Bulldogs 10-point fourth quarter. Might come to pay off. So that misses everything. MacArthur misses the free throw and one attempt. But the Tigers are put the Bulldogs in double bonus. Lopez will get the inbound. And really hasn't made, Lovell hasn't really made Lander pay for it. Whelan. Stauffenberg. Stauffenberg now. Give it back to Whelan. Whelan. Pass off to Lopez. Lopez going to look to drive in. Pass inside to Stauffenberg. Loses it for a moment. And then we have a out of bounds. They're going to say out of bounds first. Tigers will turn it over in an 8-point ball game. Bulldogs have not even tied the ball game since Lander took the lead. Biggest lead sits at 14 for the Tigers. Wambecki. Anderson right back to Wambecki. So pass off to Anderson, now to MacArthur. Wambecki looks to drive in. Stauffenberg got to be careful with that fourth foul. Bulldogs just did attack it though. Anderson back to Lundberg. 2:16 to play here. Inside pass. Wambecki kick out to Lundberg. 3. Good. Timeout taken by Lovell. Let's see if this is a 30 or a 60. Full timeout. We'll take one as well. Bulldogs trying to make a comeback. 50-45. We'll step aside for a timeout. This is Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
45.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
The Lander.
Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, and turn on notifications. Don't miss any of the action for Tigers basketball all season long on County 10's YouTube channel.
Only 5 points scored in the fourth quarter by the Tigers. Lovell has put up 13 and has made this a 5-point game with 2:07 to play. Bartoni will inbound. Lopez. Lopez, Bartoni, back to Stauffenberg. Bartoni again. 2 Tigers will check in. Next dead ball. It will be Lincoln and Washburn. Lopez looks to get a bucket. Stauffenberg. 3 is no good. And Lopez going to be called for the late foul. And Stu Mole is not liking that. It's been as late as you can get. Lopez looked to get the rebound. He did reach just a little bit, and that was enough to give the call to Lopez. He has just picked up his 4th foul in the ball game. Lundberg is going to make this potentially a 3-point game. He makes the first. Two days of great basketball. Tigers looking to avoid the upset. Missed shot. Comes up in the hands of the Bulldogs. 4-point game. 90 seconds to play. Lundberg, floater is no good. Bartoni comes up with it. Wheelan. 1:19 to play. Timeout taken by head coach Stu Mullins. We'll take one as well. Tigers looking to make something happen. Can they avoid a comeback by the Bulldogs? We'll find out. This is Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Palace Pharmacy of Lander is proud to be this year's starting lineup sponsor and supports athletics all across Fremont County. Palace Pharmacy in Lander is locally owned and locally loved. Palace Pharmacy combines high-quality products with personalized care. They strive to help you reach your health and wellness goals. Stop into Palace Pharmacy, 1255 Main Street, Lander, or see them online at palacepharmacywy.com. Catch the game on your phone or the comfort of your home living room. Tiger Basketball is streaming all season long on County 10's YouTube channel.
50-46 on the Fremont Therapy scoreboard. Just a little over a minute to play in the ball game. 1:18 to be exact. Tigers at a 14-point lead most of the ball game. Lovell has put up 14 points in the fourth quarter to make this a 50-46 ball game. Tiger basketball on the base on the sideline at the Tiger bench. Inbound will go to Stauffenberg. Stauffenberg looks to drive in, and it's going to be foul off the ball or away from the ball. They're going to get. You can get MacArthur for the foul. I believe you will. MacArthur will pick up his first.
Lincoln and Washburn.
Lincoln going to come in for a shooter. 6B going to go to the free throw line. It is bonus from here on out. Lovell has one more 1-and-1 to give, and then they're forcing Tigers in double bonus. 6B looking for his first points of the ball game. He's not able to do it. Sheeler with the rebound. He's going to attempt a three. That's no good. Washburn coming up with the board. 60 seconds to play. Stauffenberg. Give to Washburn. And had Bartoni on the cut. Couldn't find him though. Lopez looks, and it's going to be jump ball. Tigers will get the arrow. And this is going to come down to the wire again. Wheeling going to check in. He's going to check in for Washburn. And you can probably start seeing a ton of substitutions coming in. Wheeling to inbound. Inbound to Stauffenberg. 43 seconds to play. Stauffenberg looks for Lopez. Gets it to him. Lopez again. And then we're going to get a blocking foul. Lopez going to go to the free throw line. So Lopez going to go and look for points 13 and 14. Lincoln going to check in for Wheelan. This is more of scenario basketball substitutions coming in. Lopez. First free throw. Misses. .25 seconds. Blocking foul. And then Stauffenberg just pick up his fifth. Now I think Stauffenberg just picked up his fifth foul, and he did. He's out of this ball game. Stauffenberg 10 points in the ball game. And Stu Moll is now figuring out what is going on here. I have Stauffenberg for 5. He is fouled out of the ball game. Wheelan's going to check in. So again, Stauffenberg will foul out of the ball game with 10 points. Bulldogs looking to make this a 2-point lead with 23.3 to play. Gonna expect a timeout coming soon. Depending on who has it. 6B gonna check in as well. First free throw is good. Oz MacArthur at the charity stripe makes this a 3-point ball game. 50-46. With one free throw left. MacArthur 3 points in the ball game. All have come in the fourth quarter. That's that scoring drought the Tigers are seeing again. Misses the second. Lopez with the board. And he's going to be fouled and go to the free throw line. So this will be the final 1-and-1 bonus for the Tigers. Next foul by Lovell will give Tigers double bonus. 3 Bulldogs are going to come in. Lincoln is also going to come in.
Lopez at the line. Shooting 2.
after the free throw. Oh, no, excuse me. This is double bonus from here on out. Lopez misses the first. Gotta get at least one here.
Wallback, Anderson, Sheeler checking into the Bulldogs.
One more free throw from Abe Lopez. This to make it a 4-point game. Misses both. Bulldogs can tie it. 17 seconds to play. Wambeki. Timeout taken by Lovell first. Lander was looking for the travel. They're not going to get it. It's only a 30-second timeout. We're going to keep it right here. Man, what an ending this has been for literally Lander Valley basketball the entire weekend. Big thanks to Lander Medical Clinic and for Western Family Care for sponsoring this broadcast tonight. The staff at the clinic in Livingston and Lander want to remind you not to ignore those annual wellness visits. Make your appointment at Lander Medical Clinic or Western Family Care, and let's stay healthy together. 50-47 to conclude Wyoming High School basketball for the weekend. Lander looking to get one heading home. Lovell looking to have the home sweep. They defeated Pinedale yesterday, 60-50. And now they're looking for a top 5 upset. Tigers ranked 4th in the Class 3A rankings. Wild Preps coach and media poll. 10 seconds. Longberg, 3 to tie. Misses. And it's out of bounds. And now they're going to send full court pressure. Substitutions coming in. Whalen checks in. Multiple Bulldogs check in. 3.2 seconds to play. And we're going to get a timeout taken by head coach Stu Mullins. 30-second timeout. This is just to get the ball inbounded and potentially run some clock out. And no, they're going to say it's a full timeout. But we will keep it right here as well. Big thanks to Wind River Internet for sponsoring this broadcast tonight. Also, a big thanks to Wyoming Catholic College. They are a proud sponsor of the Academic Spotlight every game. The college salutes all the students and staff at LVHS and wishes them well this school year. Your Lander Student of the Week goes to Caleb Elsey. Hopefully I pronounced that right. But big thanks to Wyoming Catholic College for sponsoring the Academic Spotlight every game. Also, I want to give a big shout out to all the coaches, all the winter sports coaches for Lander Valley, taking time every week to have this Tiger weekend come. It's a great way to get all these sports involved here on the broadcast. And just can't thank them enough for wanting to do that. 3.2 to play. Tigers basketball on the baseline. Longberg attempted a 3. That was no good. That was to tie it as well. Washburn stands the backcourt. Lopez to inbound. Wheelan, Bartoni, and Sixby. Good screen. Lopez gets it stolen. Longberg, 3 seconds, takes a 3. It's good, and we're getting overtime basketball. The shot to send it to overtime. We're sub aside. We'll be back after. This is Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmvs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Keeping you connected with Tiger Basketball. We are the County 10 Sports Network.
I don't know how many overtimes I've been a part of this season, the entire Lander crew. But once again, we're getting some overtime basketball. Right now, there's only there's the 5 Bulldogs. One was hiding behind Bennett Washburn. But either way, overtime basketball, and we are underway here in Lovell High School. Carter Lundberg nailed a 3 after Lopez turned it over. And it's going to be controlled by the Tigers. Bartoni comes up with it, and for a minute couldn't put gas in. Washburn will turn it over. And immediately, Bulldogs have had the pressure in the game so far. Fremont County has seen a couple of overtime games now. Riverton win the overtime against Jackson last night. They come out with the win. Can the Tigers make it 2-0 for Fremont County? Wambecki drives in. We'll put up the shot. Front iron, no good. 6B will come up with the rebound. Washburn loses it. Give it to Lincoln. Tigers are playing without Brennan Stauffenberg, who fouled out of the game in the 4th. Bartoni to Washburn. Washburn going to look to drive in. Give it to 6B. Launches the 3. No good. And Washburn will pick up the foul. And once again, this is bonus. 4-minute overtime period. Washburn over the back. And Washburn's got 4.
Both teams in the double points.
Washburn picks up his 4th foul of the ball game. It sends Oz MacArthur to the free throw line. MacArthur looking to give the Bulldogs the lead for the first time, and he can't. Tigers that are in their 2nd overtime game this season. First one was in the first game of the season against Powell. Misses both. Tigers can regain the lead again. That's only the first tie of the ball game when Lundberg made that 3. Bartoni, Washburn now. Swing it to Whelan. Whelan, give it out to Lincoln. Lincoln will back up, reset things. Gets the screen from Bartoni. Lincoln to Bartoni. Bartoni to Washburn. Student section getting into it as they are on the right side. Whelan. Bartoni, pump fake 3, give it to Washburn. Washburn to Lincoln. Lincoln to Bartoni. I like what the Tigers are doing right now. Find the right shot. That's what you got to do in this kind of game. 6B gets the screen from Bartoni. We'll give it to Lincoln. Lincoln now top of the key, looks to drive in. Spin, keeps going. Pump fake, puts up a shot. He's fouled and he'll go to the free throw line. Foul is going to go against Anderson. That's his 4th now. Anderson with 15 points. Carter Lundberg just had himself a 4th quarter, 3 threes. Lincoln to give the Tigers a lead again. Makes the first as he hits the backboard. 51-50. 2:16 to play. One more free throw. Misses. 6B with the rebound though. Bartoni to Lincoln. Can't get the basketball as Lincoln falls to the ground. It's going to be picked up by Lovell. Lincoln slow to get up. Does get back to the other side though. 2 minutes to play. 51-50. Is the Tiger bench getting into the ball game. Wambecki puts up, no good. Bartoni with the basketball as he gets the rebound. And Lincoln will bring it up. 1:40 to play. Wheeling. Washburn to Sixby. Sixby looks for Washburn. Washburn will have it out of bounds. It was touched last by Washburn. Stu Mullins is not liking that. He thought that was last touched by a Bulldog. And it's a turnover. Under 90 seconds to play, and then you're going to get travel. (51-50), 1:24 to play now. The Tigers have been in a couple of games now and get a substitution just in time. Mangus checks in. Anderson checks out, and you're going to think Anderson's going to go right back in to things. MacArthur going to poke it out, and they're going to say it was touched last by Lincoln. And Lander is not liking the call at all. At the viewpoint here, Lincoln pulled it back before he touched him, but again, I'm not on the ground. Wheelan was looking for the steal, can't get it. 70 seconds to play. Lundberg, Anderson, far side. Give it to Lundberg, who's got 20 in the ball game. This the lead. Lincoln looking for the steal. Gotta be careful though with foul trouble. And offensive foul! As TJ Sheeler has just fouled out of the ball game. As Magnus is back into the ball game. 53.2 to play. Bartoni inbound to Wheelan. Wheelan now will cross the timeline. Wheelan loses the basketball, and it's going to stay with the Tigers. Stu Mullins was calling a timeout. However, saves the Tigers really, if you think about it. Stu Mullins was worried that it was going to be a turnover. It's going to be inbound by Wheelan. Wheelan inbound to Lincoln. Timeout taken by the Tigers. And they believe they have one left. Full timeout. We'll take a 30 second. This is Tiger basketball. 42 seconds left to play. Tigers lead by one. 51-50. We're back after this. This is Tiger basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
It's more than clocking in or collecting a paycheck. We are a network of caring professionals who want to be here, dedicated to serving our communities. We are Sage West Healthcare, our two campus hospitals in Riverton and Lander. We take pride in our region, our people, and our communities. Located in beautiful central Wyoming, filled with natural recreation in our own backyard. We are neighbors caring for neighbors, a community caring for its own. We are Sage West. We are recruiting the best, like you.
Keeping you connected with Tiger basketball. We are the County 10 Sports Network.
51-50 as we get set here for the final moments potentially of this ball game. Timeout clock expires. 42 seconds to play. Tigers with the basketball. Inbound will go to Wheelan. Or excuse me, will go to Sixby. Sixby will come to the near side. Sixby looks. Give it off to Bartoni. Bartoni's got a lane if he wants to. He loses the basketball. He falls and travel first. Substitution comes in. Anderson is checked back into the ball game. Bulldog basketball. 32 seconds to play. Nick Wambecki to Lundberg, who's got still 20. He hasn't scored at all in this overtime intermission. No, only 1 point has been scored. Pass Anderson, drive in, score, no good. And it's out of bounds. Tiger basketball with 4.1 seconds to play.
Crosby and Wilson back into the Bulldogs.
We're going to get a timeout taken. I believe this was Lovell for the timeout. It is full timeout. We'll take one more final timeout. We'll be back after this is Tiger basketball. Actually, we'll just keep it right here for you guys. Only 1 point has been scored in the overtime intermission. Braden Lincoln right now, if things stand, has the game-winning shot with a free throw early in the overtime intermission. Both teams in double bonus, so you can't foul because it is a one-score game. Bartoni with 12, Lopez with 12. Did Lopez foul out of the ball game too? He must have, because he hasn't been in there. Lopez for 4 fouls, but he might have 5, but we'll see how it goes. TJ Sheeler fouled out of the ball game. Parker Anderson, who in the first half was a difference maker for the Bulldogs, 15 points. He's playing with 4 fouls. He picked one in the overtime intermission. Nobody else really in big foul trouble other than Trey Wambecky. If I'm not mistaken, Carter Longberg has not committed a single foul. He has committed 1. Let me apologize. He has committed 1, but your leading scorer of the ball game essentially can foul if needed. 4.1 to play. Need to inbound it. Goes to 6B. Washburn, 2 seconds. 1 second, he's going to be fouled. Foul will go against. Who do they give this foul to? They're going to give it off to Wilson. Wilson will pick up his first. Big free throws here from Washburn. Biggest free throws of the game to force Lovell to make another tie. Washburn makes the first. 52-50.
Anderson.
Substitutions.
Romero checked in for the Bulldogs.
One more free throw to go. 1.2 to play. If I'm not mistaken, Lovell does have one more timeout if they want. Washburn to force Lovell to tie it. No good. 1 second. Lundberg throws it, and they're going to say no. Tigers win. 52-50 in overtime play. We'll step aside and give you guys the Bailey Tire and Auto postgame show. This is Tiger basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Tires, and more tires. Bailey Tire and Auto Service offers a huge selection, great prices, and fantastic service.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, this is Haley. With over 13,000 tires to choose, Bailey has tires for your ATV, farm implement, car, truck, trailer, semi, lawnmower, wheelbarrow, you name it. If it has a tire, Bailey Tire and Auto Service can fix it or replace it. Bailey Tire and Auto Service is your one-stop complete tire and service shop. Just remember, with Bailey's, there's no tricks, just tires.
The Lander community supports the LVHS Tigers, and Altitude Interiors on Main Street is no exception. Altitude Interiors is Lander's expert in flooring, window coverings, cabinets, and more. The inside of your home is like a team jersey. Every so often, you just need a redesign. The team at Altitude has the best playbook in town and can help you with your projects from start to finish. And they'll make sure you get the look and feel of your dreams. Altitude Interiors supports Tiger Athletics, and they're here for you too at 333 Main Street in Lander.
Perfect Power is a proud supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Perfect Power provides services for residential, commercial, and industrial jobs. Darren Hubble, owner and master electrician, has over 30 years of electrical experience. Darren's trustworthy team of professionals can get the job done right. Perfect Power, serving Fremont County and surrounding areas. Stop into 1320 West Main Street, Lander, or give him a call at 307-332-7184.
RE/MAX All-Star Realtors are proud to sponsor sports across Fremont County for the 22-23 season. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors was founded in 1991 with the goal of doing real estate in a way that would make our clients' lives as easy and uninterrupted as possible. They've completed many transactions involving residential, commercial, vacant lots, farm and ranch, and investment properties, and can help you with any goal you might have regarding any of these today. RE/MAX All-Star Realtors, 938 West Main Street, Riverton. See them online at remaxriverton.com.
Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, and turn on notifications. Don't miss any of the action for Tigers basketball all season long on County 10's YouTube channel.
52-50, your final. Tigers win a nail-biter. They only need 2 free throws to seal the deal. Lincoln knocked the first one in early in the overtime intermission. Bennett Washburn did knock one in with under a second to play in the ball game. And the Tigers, big win here, avoid the upset against the Bulldogs. They played great basketball lately, and it showed tonight against the Tigers. Right now, leading the way, it was 2 players with double-digit figures, Abe Lopez and Caleb Bartoni with 12 apiece. Brendan Stauffenberg knocks in 10 points in the ball game. However, he did foul out of the ball game, but that was not needed for the overtime victory. I'm going to hope to get head coach Stu Mullins, and I'm hoping to get a player of the game, and I believe we'll see who we can get for the player of the game in this one. Taking a look at some of the Bulldogs scoring. Lundberg with 20, Wambecki with 7, MacArthur with 3, Sheeler with 2. Parker Anderson in the first half really made difference with 15 points. He knocked 3 threes in the ball game, all in the second quarter. Owen Walker with 2 as well. Going quarter by quarter, 18 for the Tigers in the first, 7 for the Bulldogs in the first. In the second, Tigers would not score more than Lovell. 14-13 was the margin in that one. Third quarter, 14-11, the Tigers had the advantage, and then 18 points by the Bulldogs in the fourth quarter helped give them the overtime needed, but unfortunately would fall in the end as the Tigers were only held to 5 points. That scoring drought coming back again against the Tigers, but luckily they escaped this one against the Bulldogs. And that was a good Bulldogs team, a good win by the a good effort by the Bulldogs, and Tigers just got what they needed to end the ball game, and they win at 52-50. Overall shooting, Tigers unofficially 20 of 41 shooting. The Bulldogs were 16 of 40. Free throw wise, 7 of 15 for the Tigers, 11 of 21 for the Bulldogs. That was because of the double bonus that the Tigers caused in the third quarter to put the Bulldogs in that advantage, but it really didn't pay off. The Bulldogs were only going to the free throw line on shooting foul, so really not a big difference in the ball game in that one. 3 out of 13 threes for the Tigers in this one. The Bulldogs shot 7 of 16 from 3 in their home court. The Bulldogs were looking for the weekend sweep, but they will have the weekend split. Taking a look at some of the shooting numbers for each team. The Tigers in the first, 100% from the charity stripe, and Tigers really did convert on the free throws. The fourth quarter, 7 out of 8 in the fourth quarter for free throws. Again, 7 made free throws, so 7 of 8 in the fourth quarter. And the Tigers, again, they escaped this one with a victory. 17 turnovers for the Tigers, 9 for the Bulldogs in this matchup. And we're going to step aside. And here's another stat that will be interesting. 1 tie, 1 lead change. The lead change came in early in the first quarter. The tie comes in with 0 seconds in regulation. And again, the Tigers escaped the win, 52-50. We're going to step aside. We'll see if we can get head coach Stu Mullins. I do want to get a Leonard Medical Player of the Game in, and hopefully we can get him on the headset as well. You're listening to Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
Porter's Supply Company in Riverton is proud to sponsor sports and student athletes here in Fremont County. Start your game day off right with the Porter's pregame show and get ready for action. Porter's has everything you need to heat your home this winter with the best selection of wood, gas, or pellet stoves. Good luck to all Fremont County teams from Porter's Supply Company. See Porter's Supply on North Federal in Riverton and online at portersmbs.com.
At Central Wyoming College, your future starts here. Join CWC's automotive program and turn your passion for cars into one of the most in-demand technical careers. From classic cars to ones that park themselves, CWC's expert automotive instructors combine state-of-the-art technology, small class sizes, and one-on-one attention to help you earn your certification in automotive service excellence. Apply now for several scholarships available only to our automotive students. Make your way at Central and join the new generation of automotive technicians.
Keep it local.
Hit like, subscribe, and turn on notifications. Don't miss any of the action for Tigers basketball all season long.
Back here on KOVE 1330 AM, 107.7 FM, also streaming online at county10.com. I'm here with head coach Stu Mullins, and Coach, another nail biter. You knew this team was going to put up a fight, and another thing too, another scoring drought came in again. It was 18 points in the fourth quarter for the Bulldogs, just 5 for you guys.
Yeah, but we were up 16 in the fourth quarter, so it's one of those things where the skill goes from getting that lead to finishing it, and we just didn't do a very good job with turnovers and bad shots and not getting enough stops.
Yeah, didn't score any in the overtime, but you didn't give up any. But 2 free throws. Free throws are the biggest free throws of the game.
Yeah, if we make our free throws, we probably win by 20, and just couldn't make any. So, something that we'll have to just keep getting better at.
What does a weekend like this do for you guys as far as practice-wise? You get a good game out of Powell, you just come up short, and you avoid an upset here against Lovell. It would have been considered an upset probably in people's eyes just because you guys are ranked. But what do you take from this weekend now and hopefully apply for next week's games?
Well, a lot. We played really, really good basketball at times, and we didn't play very good at times. And so, how do we become more consistent and break apart those possessions that didn't go well for us? And we gotta really hone in on end of game, under 4 minute, under 2 minute type of stuff. And but also it just comes down to making free throws. So we'll swing back through quad play, which I think we're excited to get back to, and we know 2 good teams are coming to Lander, so that'll be nice to have some home games too.
Coming back to the game real quick, I noticed you guys went to man-to-man defense. What was the decision behind that? Why did you guys go with that route?
Well, we did for a little bit. What was it, 18-7 at the end of the first quarter, and then really we looked at our shot chart, and everything that they were getting was from outside, and 23 hit 3 threes in the first half, and so that was all that they were getting. And we felt like we could match up with this team a little bit better than we have some others, and so it worked for us a little bit. But we went back to it and finished the game in our 2-2-1 and 2-3, and they did awesome. The group that finished that game played great.
Coach, appreciate your time. We'll talk to you next week as Pyledale and Mountain View will head to town. What is it going to be like to kind of finally done with that road trip? You got one at the end of the year, but you finally it feels like you get to finish the season at home.
Yeah, last year was the same. We were road warriors, and we really finally got some momentum by getting at home. I think we won all of our games at home, and typically we play well there, so hopefully we can do the same.
Appreciate your time, Coach. Thanks. We'll talk to you later on. Thank you, Coach. And thank you for his time for coming on. We'll try again. We'll try to see if we can get a player on for an interview. If not, we will get back into the swing of things, and we'll finish up the Bailey Tire and Auto postgame show. This is Tiger Basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians. Wear light clothing. Walk on a pathway instead of the road.
Look out for pedestrians.
Avoid distractions like your phone.
Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming and Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stands.
Palace Pharmacy of Lander is proud to be this year's starting lineup sponsor and supports athletics all across Fremont County. Palace Pharmacy in Lander is locally owned and locally loved. Palace Pharmacy combines high-quality products with personalized care. They strive to help you reach your health and wellness goals. Stop into Palace Pharmacy, 1255 Main Street, Lander, or see them online at palacepharmacywy.com.
Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care support Fremont County athletics. We are a locally owned, multi-specialty healthcare group that is proud to serve the Lander and Riverton communities. Our goal is to provide convenient quality care for all ages. We offer a wide array of services including family and internal medicine, pediatrics, women's care, and urgent care. Additionally, we have on-site labs, echocardiograms, stress tests, x-ray, and ultrasound in both communities. Lander Medical Clinic and Western Family Care are here for you in Fremont County. Let's stay healthy together.
Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery is proud to be a supporter of athletics and student athletes all across Fremont County. Brown Sugar is a locally owned and operated restaurant located in downtown Riverton. Their passion is coffee and locally sourced foods. Be sure to stop in for dinner service and look for a new menu coming soon. Brown Sugar Coffee Roastery. See them online at brownsugarcoffeeroastery.com or stop in at 203 East Main Street, Riverton.
Eyes on Fremont is a proud supporter of student athletes and athletics all across Fremont County. Ensuring crisp and clear vision is only one part of first-rate eye care. In addition to testing visual activity, the doctors at Eyes on Fremont focus on the comprehensive and long-term health of your eyes and vision. Eyes on Fremont uses the latest technology such as digital imaging to inspect your eyes thoroughly during a comprehensive eye and vision assessment. Stop in at 111 South Broadway, Riverton, or call 856-9000 for an appointment today. Keeping you connected with Tiger Basketball. We are the County 10 Sports Network.
Wrapping things up here on the Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show, brought to you by Bailey Tire and Auto. Again, big thanks to them for post-game show. Bailey Tire and Auto post-game show. Tigers get the win, 52-50, and what would be considered a nail-biter. Tigers avoid the upsets against the Lovell Bulldogs, who have been playing some good basketball lately, and proves why they can't be a team to be overlooked. And, you know, I think a good thing, talking with a few people, I mean, this is probably the most wide-open conference, wide-open classification in Wyoming basketball. I mean, every classification is big. I mean, there's so many teams that can win this thing, and you see games like this one today, Lander versus Lovell. And it's just, that's interesting. It's interesting to see what this final stretch is going to look like. Pinedale's improved. Lander is pulling off some wins. They pulled off a win against Douglas. Lovell almost does the same against the Tigers. Tigers had a lead over Worland but gave it up. I mean, there's just so many things. Powell's a team to be looked at. I mean, there's so many teams that it will be interesting to see how this season gets to its final stretch of things. Again, appreciate head coach Stu Mullins for being on for the interview and the post-game show as well. And, you know, yeah, you could give really anybody a Lander Medical Player of the Game. But I think for this one, I think we'll have to get, you know, Braden Lincoln showed some things. Bartoni helped out as well. You got Abe Lopez, Bennett Washburn. I mean, anybody can really be Lander Medical Player of the Game. I'm going to go ahead and give it to Bennett Washburn, though. He notched 6 points and multiple rebounds in the ball game. However, he did make the free throw. He did make a free throw that mattered, and Braden Lincoln as well. He made a free throw as well. It made it matter, but forced Lovell to make the three if you wanted to win it, or a two to tie it. But Washburn, your Lander Medical Player of the ball game. So up next for Lander, it's going to be home from now on for the rest of the season until they make a road trip down to Lyman for some conference matchup. The Tigers will play Mountain View in Pinedale next week. Trying to make sure I get things correct here. I want to make sure who is first. I believe it is Mountain View first, and then it will be Pinedale on Saturday. And we'll see what we got here. And Trying to get everything figured out here. So Friday against Mountain View, February 10th. Saturday against Pinedale. Times are right now to be determined, as again there's some things to be. Friday, I actually have Friday's times. 5:30 and 7 will be the times for Mountain View against Lander at home. We'll have coverage of that game, and hopefully we'll have Riley and potentially Christian back on the crew. And again, Riley, if you're watching this, I hope you're getting better, buddy. And Saturday's games are determined because of ACT stuff, so those are heads up. Those could be potentially changed as well again. And then the week after, 4 home games left for the Tigers and 1 road game. Thermopolis and Worland scheduled for the week after. We'll give you more details about that later on next week. And you can also check out county10.com for all of those details as well. We appreciate you for tuning in to Tiger basketball this evening. Again, this has been a long game and a good broadcast, and I appreciate everybody for tuning into this edition of Lander Valley basketball. For the entire County 10 crew, for Riley Bouillon, Christian Corona, and everybody who has helped been a part of the Lander crew this year, I'm Wyatt Barichka. This has been a presentation of Lander Valley basketball on the County 10 Sports Network.